Gyoju, why? My bones are actually not very fire resistant. There's usually water all around them, so by doing that, by casting the fireball upon me, I would in fact be very scared. Hi, Gyoju. Hi, Sparky. Sparky, do we think we'll get one raid into me today? Maybe two? Feel free to guess. Hope we're doing well, Sparky. Hope everyone's doing good. Hi, teleporter. Hello. Dell, why are you scared? Dell, what's going on? What, you miss me? I didn't say anything, but I did lurk in your stream very briefly earlier today. So I was giving you a bit of silent company. Hi, Manna. Hi, Praline. I saw pictures, Dell, of yesterday in VR chat. I saw that people were taking photos of a certain creature. It's the Kangi. Hi, Footsky. You think it'll be 0 to 1? That's fine. I actually don't get too many raids. Guess what I made? So it's probably some delicious food treat. You know, such a cavalcade of recipes. I'm going to guess between sweet or savory. I'm going to go sweet today. Boom. Do you have any great photos you want to show me, Dell? I only saw the ones that were posted in the bug huzz, and I guess I scrolled through pretty quickly. Hi, Evo. Hello. I think I said the T now. I was just holding it. Ooh, Fruity Pebble macarons with Fruity Pebble flavored French buttercream inside. Oh, that sounds so delicious. Thank you for doing buttercreams and not involving cream cheese. Every time somebody like mentions a sweet treat, I like hold my breath waiting for them to say the cursed words to me, the cream of cheese. But that sounds awesome. Arr, arr, arr. Thanks for giving me the roll. You'd be meaning to thank you. I did it silently. I just emote reacted to you. But yeah, I did notice, and I was happy to give. Gally ate you in your game. So you're playing Subnautica. So you got destroyed by a very large shark. Oh, did that happen today, or did it happen on Vor Day? Please tell me it happened on Vor Day. You actually did not take too many because you got your 14 game creature sword activated. I saw that you said that got activated, and I saw that Lupin said that they talked about Guilty Gear with you. I'm glad that you got to just express that side of yourself so excitedly. Is this on shuffle? Fuck being on shuffle. I want to go through albums one song at a time. There we go. You really like cream cheese frosty and macarons. They need jam or buttercream. Yeah, those are the only two things I've ever had with macarons, and they're awesome. Woof woof. Puppy brain. Hi, Minty. I'm going to see if I can take a good photo of this. If not, I'm going to give up immediately, so don't mind me. How do I show this? Like this? There we go. Am I allowed to show this? Is there anything that I shouldn't show? No, this is legal. Okay, cool. I'm fine with you guys knowing that about me. So it's funny you say that, Minty. Sorry, screenshot's in the way of my Twitch chat. Do you want to move screenshot? Are you gonna go away anytime soon? There we go. Hi, I took a screenshot of my obsidian, so I don't actually show you the whole thing. But maybe I have written about puppy pilled. Yeah, it's in a certain folder in my obsidian. So yes, certain days, certain friends, I have mentioned and talked about this whole particular thing you're talking about, Lamau. Yeehaw! Hi, Ivan. Ivan, I hope you're doing well. Kuro. Hi, Kuro. The amount of times I've heard this song specific is on way up thanks to your streams. Yeah, so so I make a daily playlist for all streams, but the first couple, like these guys up here, I never change just because I really like them. Well, the Foregone by Kadaka, that's pretty new because their album just released like in the last 2 weeks or whatever. But yeah, like these ones, yeah, I don't change these. If this ever comes back from limbo, I would love to have it on my playlist. And then I just have 2 different albums down here to play later. I love Three Dykes and a White Pacifica. I do want it to be part of my personality. Yeah, chat. I've done so many chores this weekend. I've cleaned up the stream a little bit. I brought you all into a library. Just because I'm into it, I'm gonna go to studio mode. I'm gonna show you all the different VRC libraries that I found and then made into stream backgrounds. Okay, so that's library 1. And then we have library 2, slightly closer. You get to see the motes of light, very much VR chat stuff. Oh, here's a much different vibe right here. It's rainy. It's more like nighttime. Ooh, this is a very pretty world. It had like spiral staircases around. The only reason this is a video and not an image is because of the camera flicker. I didn't mark it as repeating. Okay, good, we're testing. Mark it as loop. Okay, perfect. And then off and on. What do you mean? Okay, I'll fix that later. Anyway, hi, I also have like screenshots. This is just like that very pretty spiral world. I just went to like a bunch of different VR chat libraries last month before I went to the con. And I just took good photos. I took some videos that I had to make like a loop at some point. But yeah, here we go. Now we're back to the base. Mm-hmm. Oh, Dell Fangs have arrived in my inbox. Let's go! All right, going over to my Discord. I see you with your gorgeous icon. All right, chat. You know how I'm kind of into moon fangs? I might be a little obsessed between the art that I'm commissioning and the fact that I have a VTuber of it, and the fact when Dell on their stream talked maybe even being slightly interested into getting a moon fang, I said, what is your PayPal and address and every personal info I could hope to get to give you this gift? Hi. They have a moon fang now. They're so fluffy. Look at this. This is Dell_Luxy in chat. Ooh, so you told me in the past, like Dusky helped you with this texture. I don't know who made the Chonk Fang edit. I don't know if any of these will show off really the tummy that I know is on your avatar. Love the glasses. I had to get glasses on my own moon fang too. I like how we have kind of like the highlights. The kitty cat energy is so present on the markings on the side. Look at them. The ears are up and everything. It's so good. They did such a great job. Let's see. Let me scroll up. I missed a lot of chat. My bad. It happened today. No! With a crowd control points. He summoned a random creature, summoned a shark, and ate you in one bite. Everyone said it was Galley into the game itself. Good. Look at those horny friends. Basically, everybody in my obsidian is horny, unless you don't want to be, and then I don't do those things to you. Hi, pal. Hello. You have concerns? What kind of concerns? Astolfo, hi. I see, I'm missing some things. You're just a puppy girl. Oh, no, horny? What? Sorry, that combination is so foreign to me. You just want to chase the ball and the tail? That's very cute. Oh, me too. I have been random things to connect to. I went on a 5K on my treadmill earlier today. Also, right before I started stream, I was exactly at 6,669 steps. NB, thank you for rating in onto my step counter for today after running a 5K. So yeah, I was just telling that I did this here. You need 300 more steps? I've technically gotten more steps since starting stream. Let me give you a live update by looking at my phone right here. Going over to fitness, going down. Okay, I'm only at 7,016. I've barely walked since I took this photo. Let's see. Retro. So it was Dragon Day Sundays. Yeah, what were you up to? Dia, hi everybody. Rejax, hello. I've lurked in your streams before, Rejax. I don't know if I've ever said anything. I like your style. Carisha, hi. I was already behind on chat. We're gonna have to type this out. Perfect. Okay, so that's what I need. I'm already behind on chat. Hello. Oh, you're playing Shinobi games? Let's go. I hope that was awesome. Hello, thanks for following. If anybody here from the raid doesn't know me, I'm mostly a just chatter. I technically play video games. Steam is up on my other computer. I'm gonna play Formless Star later. But we're not doing that right now. I'm just yapping. I'm gonna be talking about like all the stuff that I got up to. I'm gonna talk about how cute I am drawn as a puppy dog by Goliath. I'm gonna talk about how excited I am for this Moonfang art that I'm so fucking normal about. I'm gonna talk about this bagel sandwich and then this work comment. I have lots of things to go through today, but what I was mostly staring at is Dell's Moonfang right here. Hi. Hello to a kangaroo. Hi, Eden. Hi, Nis. Oh, you're prepping for the new Shinobi game coming out this month? Let's go. That's exciting. Yeah, it looks really good and also not for you. I'm definitely gonna watch it on some streams. Let me scroll up. I was missing chat even before the raid. Oh, an area you'd encounter in a point-and-click adventure. Yeah, that Spiral Staircase Library. Hi, Flygon. We love Allie in this house. I love Allie in this house. You might have an auto screenshot of Dell and a score Fang. Yuki, hi. It's me. Hawk, Dio, hello. Shinobu. Raygo, on a scale of 1 to 10, how normal are you feeling right now? When I'm gonna stream Scrandle? I don't know if I've heard of Scrandle. I'm gonna go open up Steam. Scrandle. I have to go to the store view, not the library view, you silly guy. Scrandle. Scramble. Maybe I need to Google outside of Steam. Oh, it's a browser game. It's a website. Oh, okay. I'm going over to my browser over here. Scrandle. Oh, it's food comparison. I've actually not heard of this. View exotic and delicious scran from around the world. Guess which scran is superior? Oh, I can see exactly why you would mention it. Loaded hot dog with chips, sweet chili lime and shredded chicken flatbread. I'm absolutely flatbreaded. Ooh yeah, we're in the majority. Okay, I can't get too distracted with this. That's a great site. Thank you. I'm gonna leave that tab open for later. Oh, it's Wordle for gross food. Yeah, Kadaka's album. So I heard this single, I don't know, a month-ish, whatever, before the album came out last week. And I really liked it. The rest of the album didn't speak to me as much, but I guess I've only listened to it like once or twice. When you catch up, there's more. Oh, there's more Fangs and Chwonka. And, oh, there are. Look at you. So I actually have not had the pleasure of seeing Moonfang Tummy in VR chat. Wow, you look so evil in this fucking photo. This is the one that I saw. Chat, I know you can't see it because I'm not showing off my DMs. Yeah, NB, have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid and tell me about Scrandle. Everybody else, here's Moonfang Tummy just for you. You're so normal for Kelwolf. Hi, Pepper. You've heard of this? The song emotionally destroys you. Yeah, the music video I think is really interesting. It's just them like aggressively playing the piano near a beach and the water's coming in and out. It's very lovely. Oh, we need to have an ASMR right next to the Dell tummy. Teleporter, sorry, you're gonna get bullied. I'm gonna push you right up against the Dell Fang. You're gonna hear the rumblies of their tumblies as I get close and I give you a... There we go. Yeah, just like that. Look at that tummy, the bongo belly. Ray, hi Ray. Ray, I'm gonna send you a picture that I'm not gonna show on stream right now. Tabs over here. I sent it to this person. I'm gonna send it to you. Okay, there you go. Hi. It's related to what we were talking about earlier, so I figured I'd send it to you. Wolvie. Oh, Wolvie, congrats again. I literally threw my pen as I was excitedly like gesticulating. Wolvie, congratulations again on your 1-year anniversary of VR chat. It's so cute how people keep track of those. I don't even know like what mine would be. I would have to go through like my old ass fucking screenshots and try and find like what my first screenshots from. But like even then, like that was when I was like just starting to explore. And it was with a completely separate group of also very beautiful people, but not individuals I hang out with like in the current moment in VR. If I go to my VR chat folder, oh my god, there's so many fucking files here. It's slowly trying to organize by date, so I can give you a general idea when I started to play. Oh my god, yeah, Dio, it's today for you. That's so true. I remembered it was in August sometime. It's so funny that it's today as we talk about it with Wolvie. Gosh, you love that kitty. Everybody loves Dell. It's so true. Dell deserves all the scritches, all the pets, and then all the pillows to be able to take a nap on. Kiba. Oh, Kiba, fellow art getter. I'm so jazzed for you. Holy fuck. Okay, so the first screenshot that I have, this is before automatic screenshotter. Is that true? I feel like I've had earlier ones than this. These are not my oldest ones, that's for sure. Oh, well, these aren't, that can't be right. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh my God. I have to change my OBS setup chat, and then I'll show you. I do this, and then I do this. I'm gonna get rid of the chat. This is from, when the fuck was this? This is from 10/10/2020. From October 10th, 2020. Hi, Cactus. People are talking about their 1-year anniversary in VR chat. I've been playing for almost 5 years, according to this screenshot. I had a bad dragon themed protogen. This is like one of the first group meetups I've ever done. This is my friend Connie, who's the person who pulled me into VR. Sorry, they would hate if I called them a person. A creature. They're the first creature who brought me into VR. There they are. Oh my gosh. Yeah, literally 5 fucking years ago is when these photos were taken. This is like a Minesweeper world or something like that. Yeah. Oh my God, I remember all of these moments. I remember, oh, that's K. I know K too in that photo. So long ago. Look at this old ass circle from, again, October of 2020. All right, now I'm looking at chat. Scuffle's being Scuffle's being teased by you at Mottos and Deckies. Where's my Deckies photos? Deckies was also help bullying my husband. Chat, type 1 if you want a Mars Fang to walk on up to you and stare at you like this. In photo of Torrent, Egg, and Kelf Pepper's tail. Good. Oh, it's technically the day for you too? I guess that would make sense, yeah. Oh, you saw the screenshot you replied in DMs? I'm looking, because I striked with the convo. Goes over to Ray. I can show you Ray's response to the image that I sent to them. I'm not going to share that specific image on stream for reasons. I'm going to mark this message as unread to get back to you later. It's this. So imagine what I sent to Ray for them to say gasm hot tilde. Definitely past a year, yeah. Ooh, artist making it public in 30 days. Let's go. Cactus, hi. Cactus, I can also be IRL. Sorry, I'm so behind on chat. Can a mod type exclamation point chat? I feel like it's going to be one of those days, positive. Okay, so let me do this. And then let me do this, and then click, and then the angle's gonna be so bad, but, oh, is it not going? It should be going. Yeah, you can see the circle going there. It's suffering. Exclamation point chat, thank you. Yeah, I might have to fix that. Row-wee, row, row. Oh, not that one. Huh. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm like, the setup should be working. Oh, I forgot. I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this. Chad, I'm not a professional IRL streamer, hashtag yet, but I'll get there. I accidentally turned it off like a silly guy. Okay. We got it? We got it. I did no prep to set up the angle. Perfect. Multi-camming. That's right, Cactus. We can do both at the same time. How was your food? How was your drink? I hope it was lovely. Walk with a Kangi. True. Okar. Hi, Okar. How are you doing? Pamder. Hi, Pamder. The Caliph hands in their initial stage, yeah. Yeehaw. Ooh, Mars, are you also going to commission this artist? We talked about it. You going after the Goliath? I'm so normal about their cowboy art. Oh, Strutsky. Ooh, hi, Strutsky. I was already going to show this off, but I told myself if Felix stops by or if Strutsky stops by, one of those two, I would prioritize sharing it. I don't give a shit if I'm behind on chat because that's just what I do here. I post this in the Discord, so if you're there, you already saw it. But I drew a Moonfang yesterday, and all they're doing is going, arr, arr. They're just losing themselves. I guess I drew it on Friday. They're losing themselves in the creature mindset. All they want to do is, arr, arr. So, who was it? It was Lupin. Lupin responded to this when I posted it in their server. They were like, oh, Kelif, is this like a grounding technique? Oh, I have to stay creature by going, arr, arr. I drew this, yeah, I drew this on Friday. Hi, Tifer, rowie row. I haven't drawn digitally since March. It's literally been since fucking March. Caliph Drift Moonfang. I can show you something I did in the past as long as I still like it. I'm gonna go open it up. But yeah, I've not been very consistent about drawing ever since I started my new job. I can't really call it new. My most recent job, last September. And I know muscle memory actually stays like pretty good inside of your body. Like, I drew these like in March. I haven't really showed off any art that I've done in a very long time. But I was just kind of going through like VR chat screenshots and like getting shapes down and playing with them. I still like journaling. I still like looking at photos and like sketching them out. But yeah, this one, or was it? Yeah, 8-9. Oh, sorry, 8-8. Yeah, here's my canvas. There they are. They're going error. This was the only warm-up I did. These three over here. I guess my mouse isn't showing. I could fix that, whatever. Yeah, just right here. Just tilt your head back, go. Arr, arr, arr. Yeah. I'm very out of practice with the art, but my body still remembers some things. Funny how funny how things all circle back that I started with a BD model, true. Oh, you sent the first screenshot? If I open Telegram, it'll go on that monitor, so I'm gonna go over here. Telegram. This is so funny. This is really your first screenshot? Me being horny in VR chat? Hi, chat. This is Raikio right here. I haven't talked to Raikio in a minute. But Raikio, I think, is very hot. And I don't even know what the fuck we were doing, because this was, what, like 2 years ago, whatever? But I'm sure they were saying very sweet nothings to me. Defrost me? But Quake, can you please frost me up, maybe with some buttercream? Husband, do you want to get bullied again? Where were all those photos? Yeah, like right here. Chat, look at this unsuspecting rat right here. Not knowing what's about to hit him when they turn around. Decky's been dommy recently. True, we all like it. It was just so busy you want to talk about gay animals and gush over Cal Woof with me. I've also been busy. Monos, I'm showing you and your face. Thank you for, yeah, doing the, the hypno emoji from Arbus. Wow, I did miss a lot of chat. Mars saying cowboy will happen. Good. So about the new art I teased, the alt required a bid threshold to be broken since I already knew the other participants were already winning their spots. You upped your own spot to bid that amount. Let's go. Popper. Now draw a happy Drox. I guess I'll just have to spend more time with Coresia, taking more photos of their smiling face to be able to draw smiling Droxes. Arr. Cal, if you can draw, houses never come up. I draw all my emotes too, so I can open like an old picture that I did. The last like big piece I did was when I drew like a piece of gift art for Lupin. Yeah, last September, so nearly a year ago. I'm opening up my other screen so you can't see it. But yeah, so like this over here, this is the last big piece that I did. I drew Lupin as Lydia in Tekken 8. Whatever stage that has the fucking llamas in the background. So yeah, this is the last like painting that I did, but it's true, I haven't drawn in a while. Taking applications for boys to pose for you like this, yeah. Just tilt your head back, go. Hi, my money, thank you. Your body's learning this creature poses by heart. Yeah, I didn't even use any references because I'm terrible. You're making yourself more creature. No external influence needed. Not needed, but I can still want it. Okay, so we got to Gyoju's message. Oh, Gyoju. We don't need this as a background. We need this as a background. I've already roared to the tummy once. But we, I'm sure, can ask Dell to sit down in the Dell Fang. We can put you on the tip of their tummy, and I can just squish you against the tummy and say, rawr. Tifer, I'm not in good streamer mode. Thank you so much for, like, subbing. That happened 4 minutes ago. Anyway, hi, I hope you're great, too. Oh, you have a new cake topping if you want to try it? Absolutely. You were so confused and entertained. Ember, I don't think it said hi. Arr. That's true. I also drew Nardad Chonk, yeah. Lupin, please beat me up. My favorite streamer. I'm gonna say my T now. But yeah, so Strutsky, you met me. Well, I should rephrase. I knew you under your old name for a while. Not that we really like talked, but we were around each other, and you just kind of wanted to soft bully me all the time, which I was totally okay with. And oh fuck, I have to send you an image too. I'm gonna do that right now as I talk about this. But as I've like actually got to know you, Strutsky, that's been during kind of like my very low art productivity time. I've just been doing other things. I've been writing, I've been reading, I've been studying, I've been doing a lot of stuff, but not really drawing. Let me go over to, yeah, right here, to Strutsky's DMs. All right, I'm gonna type in a small story, 1 second. Oh, hi, hello, Alex, hello. Yeehaw! Hi. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Yeah, let's go back to cowboy. Yeah, look at this cowboy. Ooh, so chat. Some people have alluded to, and many others have seen. I've commissioned this artist for more art, but let's just say, you know, it's not ready for stream. Maybe in the future, Twitch will open its boundaries to certain styles of yees and certain ways of hawing. But either way, if you want to look up that artist on your own time, you can, and you might find someone. Twitch is bullying me by buffering specifically only on this stream? No! The bully getting bullied. What a surprise. Would save a horse for that cowboy. You've seen it. It's destroyed you. You want to destroy you more? I'm very happy with the new piece that Goliath did do for me. I should post this in the areas that I did post it, but I gave them essentially 2 prompts and they chose one, and they interpreted it differently than I imagined, but not in a bad way. Good DMs? I thought so. Henway, how does it feel to almost have a ref sheet done thanks to Dell? Rip the artist getting trapped in the Picardo mines, yeah. Rolling ads every time your signal crashes, that's rough. Henway ref sheet, everybody slash shout out Dell_Luxy. Dell over there has been streaming the Henway ref sheet. So therefore, if you want to know the progress, you can just scroll through like the last VOD that Dell was doing. So from what I remember, what is it? It's a front, it's a back, it's a couple of headshots, and Dell is through lining the front and the back. So it's certainly a feeling. Once you use that to commission art, it's a powerful thing. Snooze this ad. Get out of here. Chat, it's been 30 minutes. I've not even talked about my post-it right here that I wrote some things on. I've not even gone through any of these VR chat photos right here. We're taking our sweet time, and that's okay, because I like being sweet with you. Oh, you're trying to keep it low profile? What do you mean low profile? Dell's streaming it. But I still know what you mean. So sorry for putting a spotlight directly on you in front of a crew of your friends. I didn't know it was supposed to be a hush thing. Gonna have to make it up with smooches. You know what? I'll make it up kissing you wherever you want, but it better be your lips. I'm gonna sip my tea right now. I have an apple cider tea. Sorry. Heart emoji. Oh, so did you end up ordering a Twisby Eco? I know you mentioned like, oh wow, that's affordable when I showed it off on my previous stream. Or did you go with a different one? Oh, send me some frosting. Go to my DMs right now. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Whoa, this is like a thick, I'm saying this positively, this is a beautifully thick level of frosting. If I were a micro, would treat this like a snow day and just make like little frosting balls, one of which I throw at my larger friends' mouths and the other ones I shove directly into my face. That's how beautiful this looks to me. Oh, we're going to order pizza. Okay. You love cake so much. I haven't had cake in like a hot minute. My husband and I, in general, prefer pie over cake. But yeah, I still enjoy cake here or there. Yeah, very thick. I like the kind of like, how do you describe like slightly lattice topping where you just like did a with like a squirt bottle kind of thing. It looks very fun. It looks homemade in the most delicious possible way. Let's see. I should sip water too. Give me a sec. Oh, you have a stone fruit pie for me? So, A, I would love to see that. B, what is stone fruit? Cake all the way for you? This fits your personality. Oh, the crust is gross to you. I really like crust. Especially on like a cheesecake where it's like a graham cracker crust traditionally. I like that a lot. Pouch guh. Hi, Dusky. So, oh, stone fruit is apricot, plums, cherries, any fruit with a pit. I get it. I have to hover over these emotes. I did not know about the pin emoji. I've never even heard of Tail a Woo until this moment. I'm following Tall a Woo, literally just because they have a pin emoji. That's so good. Oh, and they have a chomp too. Chomp and pin. You eat the whole cake if your teeth allows it. So my mom was a dentist for like 25, 30 years, a very long time. In other words, as a child, I was taught how to have perfect teeth and keep them in perfect care, like floss every night when you're teens and actually stick to it type of thing. So my teeth are in great condition, thankfully, for all of that wonderful teaching. And also meant like I did not get as many sweets, I think, as some children growing up. Oh, Reef's boyfriend. His name is Speakeasy. Okay. I actually don't know too much about Reef. I've never really had a convo with them. I've been around them and I know people who like them, so therefore I assume I'd think they're cool if I was around them. But that's good knowledge. Thank you. Ooh, Basque cheesecake. I see Quake sent me another photo. Whoa! See, like, this I would destroy. People said pizza in chat. I actually, for a millisecond, thought this had pizza energy. But that looks so nice. I love how it's just spurting out of these little spots in the crust. That looks so beautiful. I would absolutely have a slice of that. It does have pizza energy, right? Shout out the older your siblings who do not need braces, much of the blessing of your poor mother. You hold this over their heads so much. I was a braces child. I needed a, what do you call it, Invisalign when I was growing up. I also had one of those semi-permanent back braces on the lower inside of my teeth, and I played with it with my tongue forever. Oh, salted dark chocolate brown butter puppy chow recently. That's dangerous as fuck. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. So yeah, I might post it right here. There's gonna be an ad starting in like 10 seconds or whatever. So I'm just gonna run the ad right here. I'm going to embrace my water, embrace my tea. I'm gonna prep to tell some stories, and I'll eventually play Formless Star, which is an indie RPG that you can find on itch.io. I'm gonna click it now. Ooh, I poured tea. It's gonna be over here. This is kind of hot. I don't think I can actually pick this up. I really like this specific set of mugs that I have. I have the owl one, there's a fox one, and there's a bunny one. They were like a limited run, so you could like really only find them on eBay now if they happen to like explode. I take very good care of these mugs specifically because I adore them. Yeah, I did. I should exclamation point chat. You're right. I finished Lauren's Lure on my previous stream. I got the end of the last level in the game. In terms of like extra content, I'm sure there's a shit ton of lore that I missed because I didn't get all the scannables. And I know that I know what happens when you get enough of the blue diamonds in a level that unlocks a simulation. So right before I was going to have like a date night with my boyfriend 2 weeks ago, I was playing the first level just on my own, and I found all the blue diamonds, and then I was doing the simulation, and then I almost finished it. I got like a jump and a half away from the end, and then I was like, I really just want to talk to him. So then I stopped grinding it, and then I went to go chat with them. Oh, ooh, Ember mugs on clearance for like $80 each. My old boss had an Ember mug, and they liked them a lot. My little, what do you call it, hot plate? It's not that, mug warmer. There we go. My little mug warmer that I have, I updated to this style over there, that guy, like what, 3 months ago or so, and I've enjoyed it a lot. It can do what, 130 degrees, 150, or 170. It's on 130 right now because it's just tea. Oh, you very much enjoy it? They do seem cool. I've never, like, held one. If I felt the material and it felt nice to, like, for the lack of a better word, fidget with and do stuff like this too, I think I would probably go for it. But I tend to be picky about the mugs that I enjoy sipping out of. There we go. I'm also going to sip water, which I did not do during the ad break at all. So let's go over here. I, surprising nobody, had a cool Friday. I'm gonna cough. So I mentioned on Wednesday, or I guess I mentioned on my Thursday stream, that on Wednesday at my job, I gave my first presentation for like deliverables that I made for a project. And it went really well. And there's like a tiered level of like what you have to do for approval in my job. We have to get it internally approved on my small team of like 4 people, and then we have to get it approved one level up, essentially for the head of the contract, the head of the person of the company at the contract. And then we have to get it approved in front of the clients. So Wednesday was the person, hi Rick, hello, I'm petting you, I'm petting you. Oh, you're playing Peak? How did Peak go? Hi. Oh, that meg warmer, this one over here looks perfect to loaf on. Yeah, it even has like a kind of like a target circle. It's hot, so I'm not gonna pick it up. But like in the center, it has like a little fire emoji and a circle around it, so you know exactly where to lay. Hi, Frugel. Hi, Rick. Hi, everybody. I recently set up an IRL camera. I today ordered something to get more of like an overhead camera look. We'll see if I like it. If I don't like it, you won't hear me mention that ever again. If I do like it, you'll actually see an overhead camera setup. I do like this one a lot, kind of just this angle. I think that's very fun. But I also like the idea of being able to like journal and show you, or like a better angle for my tarot cards and stuff. Oh, it was cool. It was the last day of the fundraiser with Vixie. Let's go. I mean, even when you last stopped by, I knew that went super well. So I hope it only continue to go well. And honestly, I just hope it was a lot of fun for you. I'm going to sip. Hi, Glory. Hi. So I was telling my chat here, Rick, a story. So there's like a multi-tiered, a hierarchical structure for how like we get projects approved at my job. And I'd already finished my internal review the previous Wednesday. We delivered to the head of the company. And then Friday, we had to do a meeting and show off to all of the clients, aka the people who pay us. And I've never done this before. I've never had, I guess, the opportunity to be able to present in front of like a very esteemed group. So the structure was my boss was going to start us off. He was going to tell them what we were doing. He was going to focus on the first deliverable, and I was going to do the second two. I'm going to hiccup. And so he did his stuff. He did all the setup. He showed his first part. He's like, is everybody good? Cool. No questions? All right, Kelif, take it away. And I did my part. I delivered my presentation. And when I was thinking how to approach it, how to structure for a moment of importance at my job, where I'm going kind of one step up now, actually presenting in front of the people who pay all of us, I thought, well, I'm kind of a silly, very fun, positive guy. So I don't want to come off as like just a very serious developer who doesn't know how to smile. So I was like, hey, everybody. My name's Kelif. I like long walks on the beach. I like writing letters and sending them to people all over the world, and I enjoy tea. Now that we're friends, let me tell you about my project today. So I started off at like slightly silly, and then I went right into serious presenter mode. So I thought that was really positive. That was like the first deliverable, and there was some good feedback. There was nice conversation. I felt like I sounded very confident, and I described what could be complicated in a simple way. I felt like I would give myself a good review of that part of the presentation. The second deliverable was like a feature that my boss was so fucking jazzed about. As soon as I started talking about it, they were like typing in text chat, like, y'all not gonna believe this. Like, not those words, but kind of that energy. And I was just giving my presentation, and I got probably like, I don't know, like a fifth of the way through it, not even a quarter of all the things that I wanted to say. My boss, like, they chime in, and they're like, oh, yeah, you can also do this and this, and he thought about that, and this is why it's cool. And in my mind, I'm like, I kind of want to tell him to shut the fuck up and let me do it, but I also can't do that because we're in front of like the people who pay us. So I just have to wait. So I just like, I essentially did like the, huh? I kind of just did that. I waited. I moved my mouse occasionally. And afterwards he was like, oh, sorry, Wes, I'm kind of stealing your thunder. And I'm like, that's okay. You let your excitement fill the room and just go infect all of us a little bit. Now I'm going to take back over. And I finished my presentation, and that second deliverable, everybody was very excited about it, went well. But I gave you all of that setup just to show you this. So like, I don't get to hear like the after parties. I don't get to hear like the conversations about how they felt about any of the meetings, but somebody else on the company does. And they sent a message like this. They said, wanted to share some feedback from this morning's session. I'm not going to say the person's name, but like the big person, she loved it. She had glowing remarks. Quote, I love the light and fun way in which they present complex information. Me, quote, you can really see they love this work and take pride in their final products. Me. And then they said this about me and my boss. They said, their chemistry is undeniable. They really work well together, which I don't even think that's true, but I think it's very funny that we sold that was true. So in other words, Friday started off like really awesome. I may have had to start working at 7:30 because it was a 7:30 to 8:30 meeting, but I gave a great presentation. I got really awesome feedback, and I actually got to do things at my job, which for the past 2 weeks, I kind of just been sitting on my paws. Oh man, 163% of the goal accomplished. That's awesome. She didn't get many donations after the first day, but it was, oh yeah, it was much more than enough. Absolutely. Kisa. Hi, Kisa. Sugi. Hey. Hi, my name is a very esteemed group. Please present in front of me. I did with the art already. Starting off slightly silly is your method too. I feel like it's always going to be my method. Yeah, I can't, unless like the air of the room is no fun allowed, I'm always going to be a little silly. Features are cool, but these presentas though, yeah, that was kind of the energy. And that person who left those comments, I guess I've only like been in meetings around them. I've never had a conversation with them. They're like, what, 6 levels above me or something? So I will probably never get to like have an actual convo with them. Andy, how is a split fiction continue to go with you and Bug? I have no idea how long that game is. I'm assuming there's just a lot of content given how I hear people talk about it. I'm gonna sip my tea. So yeah, Friday was super awesome. It was a great start. I actually just had like a super busy day. And it was not just the presentation, but based on the feedback that we got from it, it was, oh, let's keep iterating on these features. Let's work on all of this new stuff. So I was very structured. I was very focused on Friday, and I was not very silly after that beginning meeting. So in other words, I was desperately in need to be silly by the time Friday night rolled around. And I thought to myself, oh yeah, last Friday, last Saturday, I drank a lot, just factually. I was very silly with my Wixie. And the reason I did that last week is I passed my certification job, and it was kind of my celebration moment of my on and off studying for the whole year paying off. And I wanted it. And leading into this weekend, I thought, I don't need any alcohol. Like, I don't need to be silly at all. And I was upstairs. I was like doing a bunch of dishes. I was cleaning the kitchen. I was organizing after my busy day. And my husband makes like an espresso martini while I'm making dinner. He's making this for himself. And I get to watch my husband while I'm doing food chores and making dinner slowly get more and more tipsy off of their espresso martini. And for people who stopped by my last stream and my husband came by, you got to hear him. And just in general, the way that I talk about him, hopefully incredibly full of love at all times, he's a good silly guy and he's cool. Here's an example of how he can be silly. While he was getting tipsy off the espresso martini that he made, he was like, Caliph, I have like a talent crush on you. I look at you and I see you do all these things and I hear you talk about all this stuff. And I think, God, he's so cool. He's so talented. Oh, man. And I said, I literally am married to you. And he said, I know, but I still have a talent crush on you. So that was a very cute kind of after Friday thing. And actually had like a very small old fashioned, like a 2 ounces of whiskey old fashioned, and just chatted with him for a little bit before I did VR, which is what I'll talk about next. Hello, very esteemed person. Would you like to make one more request? What is it, Pepper? Hi, Zayden. Scuffles is so cute, true. Oh, Split Fiction is so fucking good. Yeah, it looks awesome every time I see, like, one of my friends play a little bit of it. Oh my gosh. So Tifer, who might still be lurking, who subbed earlier, I stopped in on what I think was the funniest moment. So automatic screenshotter W. This is Tifa on the right. They're a galaxy deer. This is Dr. Hawk on the left. They're a snow leopard Sergal. And I was here just taking in the scene. I entered in partway in the conversation, but from the context clues and the point of the conversation that I stopped by, Tifa was like, huh, so you're from South America, but you're not from this country. You're not from this place. Can you tell me about your day in your native language? And then Hawk starts doing that. And as Hawk's doing that, Tifa says, yeah, you couldn't be from Brazil. And in that moment, I had to like struggle to not laugh because that is exactly where Dr. Hawk is from. They are in fact a Brazilian. And Nervous, who's right behind my camera to the right over there, they said, Oh, I had to mute Kelif after Tifa said that just so they didn't hear my laughter. And Embellis right here saw my face. I have facial tracking in my Quest Pro in this model that I'm using. And my smile just got like really big. I'm like, I can't hide that I know that this man is Brazilian and that this man does not know. And there's like a couple more minutes of conversation before they figured it out, but it was delightfully hilarious to me. Oh, if you could just during your presentation back up a little bit. Oh, yeah, you're so right. I might be a little close to the mic. I can move back just a little bit. Don't forget, you're a very good cheese. I haven't worn my cheese model, aka my circle model, in VR chat in a little bit. I've been too Moonfang obsessed, to be quite honest. Oh, so I need Ilaris Nox to stop by so I can show them this automatic screenshotter W of Tifa tugging their leash, which you can't see from this angle. But the leash just says, good boy, repeating, repeating, repeating. So if Nox stops by my stream tonight, I will show them this. Oh, yeah, so Torrin and I had like a nice conversation. So, chat, do you ever have games like this where literally everybody you know says, like, this is the greatest game ever. Oh my God, it's so cool. You can try it. And then by the time you play it, you think, I don't see it. I don't understand. I'm not finding the joy. I'm not liking the world or the gameplay or the story. And I'm kind of bouncing off this thing that everybody told me they were very excited about. Torrent had a moment like this on their stream recently where they played a game that a lot of people were very excited about, that they thought they would enjoy, that they liked at the start, and then slowly bounced off it. So them and I right here kind of talked about our journey with those types of experiences. And it's so hard to know when consuming media what exactly everybody around you is going to like. And I would say it's pretty easy to like get caught up in the fervor of, oh my God, this is so perfect. You're gonna love it. And there might be reasons that the other person does not. I always feel really bad when somebody recommends me something, or like when a whole group of individuals tell me I'm gonna love it. And then I'm kind of like, yeah, it's okay. So I had camaraderie with here in this moment with them. Oh, Raygon discussed with the Torrent on Saturday too. You had a conversation with them about it, and it largely has to do with the goals of the game. Didn't really want what the Torrent wanted out of the game. Yeah, and I don't know how much of it is just the balance of the higher difficulties. Because when I stopped by Torrent stream when they were in the middle of Horizon Zero Dawn, which is the game for all the chat members who don't know, they were like, how am I supposed to get like all these resources when so little is dropping? How am I supposed to be able to do this or to do that? And I don't know if that is just what started the avalanche, or if it was a large part, or if it's more what Rego is saying. It's just completely related to the goals, the difference between like what they wanted and what the game provided. But yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm glad they started to play something new, and it seems like they're having fun. Definitely a factor, yeah. They did the let's just make the enemies beefier top of difficulty. That's so sad. We should do that with our furries instead. So there was a great piece of Jolteon art that my friend got commissioned that I feel like I should send to you. Also, hi Zap. Ultra Hard is really silly. Unlocks are like 10 times more expensive. It's grindy. That sucks. That doesn't sound fun. I wonder if like the design philosophy was like this should be a New Game Plus thing where you're already overpowered. I don't even know if New Game Plus is in the game. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely would not have enjoyed that. Can I see the Jolteon art? It's already posted in that one section of the Discord. It's really funny how small enemies one-shot you from full health. No, thank you. Hi, Reishi. It's your Friday at work. You're looking forward to the weekend. Let's go. I think I have a Reishi photo like way down farther. I don't know if I brought it over, actually. I did not, but I know that I hung out with Reishi near the tail end of Friday night. Also, hi. You find it funny you're not minding? Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Zap. Hi, Zap. Let's see. Oh my gosh, look at this cute rat. Look at this adorable guy. This is my husband. This is the guy that I'm married to, who had their espresso martini and said that they had a talent crush on me in the kitchen. And they're also the one getting bullied. The way that they got bullied, I thought was so funny. I don't have a photo of the first part, but my husband was standing like on top of a desk right here. And I was like, hi, husband. I, from my perspective, see Mados standing behind Scuffles. I know Mados has these, the Hypno Eyes in their model, and I thought to myself, I think I can silently communicate with Mados the goal here. So I put my Hypno Eyes on, and I stare at my husband, and my husband goes like, hey, hey. And then Mados silently understands and turns their eyes on, and I tell my husband, you should turn around. And then they turn around and then they get bullied from this angle. Unbeknownst to me, Deckies just comes on up and also puts their Hypno Eyes on behind Scuffles. And I say, Scuffles, can you turn around again? And then they did. So it was me from the front, Matos from the back, and then Deckies from the double back. So thank you both for silently cooperating with me to bully my husband. Yeah, and Kiba's correct too. I don't have a photo of that from this Friday, but I have this old photo that I sent to my husband that I thought about bringing over, but I could just do right now. Copy image. This is from Harbus's meet from not this Saturday, the previous Saturday, where Kiba on the right was helping to bully my husband with me. These are the Hypno Eyes I have on my Moonfang. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? What part of what I described is not literally exactly what happened? You're gonna bite Modos's ears? I feel like you would get like a really good meal out of these. They're huge. That was such a good Scuffles impression. Thank you. You went nuh-uh to the good Scuffles impression. At least I don't do the thing I used to do with your voice on stream. You need to add Hypno to both Avies. I super agree. And I also need to put Hypno on my Moonfang VTuber, which is currently not. Let's see. So that was very fun. Chat, what do you do to appease a terrifying, scaly Moonfang? Oh, I know what you can do. What you can do is just be a good footrest for them. What you can do is just press Hi Lyra. You can press your face right up against their paws. You can even give it a little lick right here, and that will satiate the big Moonfang, and then you will be safe. Thank you, my photos here, for actually catching the tongue licking the toes of the Moonfang. Everyone needs Hypnopause for real. Strutsky, I've never seen anybody else with Hypnopause, although to be fair, I'm not in a lot of hypno circles, but me personally, I'm the only person I know with Hypnopause. Uh-huh. Yes, Strutsky, are you feeling normal? Are you feeling normal right here? Failwin, are you also feel normal right here? Oh, that makes sense that Hurry has them. I guess I've never seen them, but I can totally see them having it. Victor. Hi, Victor. Hi. Hi, Lyra. Hope you're doing great. Terrifying. Yeah. Chat, type 1 if you want to be bullied by Moonfangs, wherever they are. Yeah, right here. I'm already typing 1 in my mind, but I'm going to add it to chat. Perfect. Gonna clean up from Pinner. Oh, pork loin and ratatouille. We're gonna watch Monster Dog. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Have a great cleanup. Have a great movie. The people don't know the Moonfang snout. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Moonfang snout interact with the paws. There's like specifically a collider where the toes can like wrap around the snout specifically. It's really good. You're feeling incredibly normal about Moonfang paws? Uh-huh. Hi, Tarm. 1 and kangaroos and nardos and puppers. See you around, Failwin. Oh, look at this nerd. I'm gonna sip tea while you look at this nerd. That's what your toe collider's for? It's for snouts. Get out, Kiba. Uh-huh. So, Strutsky, you're not saying that I should send these to your DMs just because you don't feel anything? Well, actually, you said get out, so I should not send these to you. But anyway, so this nerd right here, Oldrago in chat, they stopped on by. What they wanted to talk about is they wanted to talk about this Oracle deck that I have right here. They said, oh, you know, me, Oldrago, Kelif, I wish to design something similar. I kind of like the structure of what your deck has. I enjoy that it has these three different, like, interesting suits. I like all the different arcana that are on play, and we talked a lot about it. We talked about the general design. This is a card of wings because it's yellow. This is a card of hands because it's red, and there's going to be cards of blue. We talked about what I believe like the different suits are all part of, kind of how I can perceive the difference between a 2 of hands and a 3 of hands, and kind of the design philosophy that seems to be present. And I thought it was a fun conversation, but a part of the conversation that I really enjoyed is that Faywin stopped by, and Faywin said, hey, Rago, I think it's really important that you follow your passions, that you say, I want to do this, I'm going to do this, I'm going to make sure that I can keep this creativity flowing. Faye talked about how their muse has been quiet for quite a while, and the fact that this rat has a large muse inside of them, they should allow themselves to be conducted by it. So yeah, make an Oracle deck. I definitely enjoy it. You like the keyboard? It's so Lyra coded. It's true. So I've gotten this. I have my whoops, I'm terrible at that. I've gotten my Bluetooth numpad because no custom keyboards aside from 100% really have them. So I haven't really researched anything more about other keyboards. I'm kind of putting my money towards other funny things right now, which you'll learn about some of them in the future, and you won't learn about other of them, but that's normal. Dragon Above, hello. Stretsky. Look at that easily bullyable nerd, but they have plenty of lunch money. Yeah, they've already been shaken upside down and the coins have fallen to the floor. I'm gonna put my deck away really quick. Demo, hi Demo. Demo, did you have a nice Friday? Ah. Shake this rat for the whole meal plan. Hi, Draco. Draco, I saw your name flicker in and out of the instance on Friday. I don't know if you were having connectivity issues or you were just kind of in and out doing your own thing. But if I'd seen you, I would have pet you and said hi. Hi, Draco. Har was shaking them for the last coins plenty last night. I know they also played Rat Shaker a little today, but I did not know much about that game before I watched Harbus play it. And it definitely had a vibe that I was not looking for. And it looks like it was also not their vibe. Well, I've not seen these paws right here. Wow, the mug bug paws. Harb bounced off it really quick. I think I would have done the same, yeah. You thought, wait, what? And then you're like, uh-huh. Yeah, I know a lot of people who celebrate Vor Day, so I just have been throwing the question around. Tuanchi. Hi, Tuanchi. Let's see. Oh, so I don't have a picture of them, but I was talking with Derek Squirreltail. And while I was talking to them, I turn slightly to my right, and then I see this happening. I see Fenrir Wolf, and then I see Faywin gently and slowly hugging, and I can't help but just to take a bunch of photos. A, not only because it's cute, but B, so if you don't know, Faye right here, they have a haptic feedback vest, so they can actually feel it through electrical impulses when you touch them in virtual reality. So right here, you could hear Faye making like little sounds because they can feel these claws going down their back from the big wolf. And I really like how you can see on this one, they're just nuzzling the side of Fenn's neck and then slowly close their eyes right here. Ugh, It's so cute. I really like it. KB Paradise makes a modular 100% keyboard. You've got it. Instead of Kai box Navy keys in there now. It's been great. It forgets the LED settings randomly. That's awesome. I didn't know you had one. Hi, Badger Pants. Harb is very good at personally targeting you in particular, and Driver by beating you up every time they see me. That's okay. It's exactly what you want, right? Yeah, phase haptic feedback giggles are so cute. If there's a way to celebrate, you would. He's gonna find a strong, sexy T-Rex to jump inside. I would jump on a sexy T-Rex. There's definitely a lot of good dinosaur sonas out there. So speaking of Dio, I walked up to Natsu and I said, Natsu, I have this thought that I have to share with you. I see your tummy. I see the spiral. Have you considered having like a hypno spiral directly behind you, leading in, kind of drawing this attention towards your navel? And then Dio takes their wing hypno and then puts it right behind Natsu to sell the effect that I was describing, which I thought was a great conversation combo. Okay, so this requires like a little like backstory. So, the moon fangs, gorgeous, beautiful. I actually have a good example. So when we were looking at Dell's pictures earlier, you can see like this is a fluffy creature. This is using normalized crow's feather and fur shader. Kiba uses it as well. Perpsy, the creator of this, as a gaff, as a laugh, showed a picture. It was on social media, it was in some discords, of the fur like exploding outwards in all directions as if static cling is an incredibly difficult problem for Moonfangs to deal with. And then everybody says, we need this, put it on your public model. And I wore that yesterday for a while. It looks like this. So you can see Kiba on the left, more traditional fur settings, and you can see me positively fucking exploding. Oh, that was Warren's on Dells? I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing. But yeah, it's positively fucking exploding in every direction. Look at me. I look like you know those suits that can fill with air all around you? That's me right now. I was literally waddling around and I was just with my fur just poking everywhere. There's two modular radial sliders, one of which is length, one of which is like floof. And you can sort of combo control how beautiful you want to look or how dry or lint you want to look. Does Natsu Sona look like a superhero? I think you're seeing that because of like the raccoon mask kind of vibe. I think that's kind of what you're seeing there. You let the Moonfang turn you into Aqua Shell? Yeah. What a snarky Kiba smile. I know, Kiba has gorgeous smiles. Made you realize that static could be a huge problem in a realistic fur world? It would, yeah. You can see the shell rendering technique it uses, the gaps when perpendicular to the fur. Yeah, normalized crow is the alpha cards. That's true. I like the alpha card setup. I didn't even consider that when we were looking over at the Dell photos right here. Yeah. I still want to nuzzle both of them. I still want to put my face directly against each of them. Gosh, I love that Harbu laugh emoji. It's so good. Oh, yeah, you can just see me in my own mirror as I'm just talking to people. Yeah, like right here, too. Yeah, I'm just a puffball chatting. Oh, yeah, you can see my hands, my first person just covered in fur everywhere pawsies. Oh, you're getting back into writing shaders? What kind of stuff have you done before, Kisa? Normalized Crow, the person who did like this specific setup here, they have written a lava lamp shader that you can find on GitHub, and it's really cool. I used to have that on my VTuber a few years ago. It's picture day of the whole body cowlick. No! This is like one of those nightmare episodes in like a kid's show that you can relate to very hard at the time. Oh, so Fen, the person who like hugged Feywin and it was very adorable. So, context. Strutsky in chat, and I hope they're currently setting it up because I saw talk in the Moonfang Discord, left a beautiful comment in my stream last week. They said, Kelif, imagine like a VR chat meet where you're only allowed to make creature noises and you cannot use your traditional words. And I was telling this to Fen right here, and I've spent time with Fen before, so I know they're a creature noise enjoyer. So I said that to Fen, and they're like, well, we could just do that, like, right now. And so for probably, like, 5+ minutes, it was just like, and that's, like, all we were doing. Oh, random effects for your video game and some other stuff. That's cool. They're fun to mess with. I've only done like really basic particle shader editing in Unity. I've never even like tried to consider how it starts from scratch. Got a blast, heard your name. Arr, arr. Well, go have fun blasting, Strutsky. This is how I think of Fen. They're very into puppy dog wolf sounds. Like they're very good at it. Arr, arr, arr. Oh, wait, we can look at my one Moonfang art that I did before the ad hits. Yeah, there we go. Arr, arr, arr. I'll let the ad roll. I'll just like sip my tea. I guess I can put this on. Oh my god, this is like so much cooler. Arr, arr. Chad, didn't really ask how your weekend was. I would love to know if you happen to be subbed or Twitch Turbo, since that's going to start in a second. Yeah, I probably am not going to have too much else to talk about, so once the ad's over, I'll chat for a small amount of time, and then I'll go play that RPG that I have set up for stream. Creaturing at the moon. Oh my god, Bimo! Hi, Bimo! Bapa. Hi, Bimo. How was web fishing? Man, people have told me I should play marbles on stream. Web fishing is also an incredibly good just chatting video game. Hi, Float Frog. Hi, Rusty. I don't know if y'all got caught in the ads. I know it just triggered like right before the raid started, but hi. If you don't know me, I'm incredibly obsessed with Moonfangs. I drew this on Friday. And I'm just sipping my tea while I wait for the ad to stop for everybody. It was fun and chill. Good. You love your Twitch Turbo? Yeah, like I've spent thousands and thousands of hours on Twitch if we count all the different tabs I have running concurrently some nights. And yeah, it's like a huge part of my social life. So I definitely love the Turbo. Web fishing, more like web chatting when Kelif plays it. Any idle game would be... Honestly, you're not wrong. An idle game would be good for me. The only sad part is you don't get emotes. They should have... Yeah, adding like one free... Well, I guess this is the Twitch Turbo. But I mean, I would like that too. You're sending pictures? I have to do this so you can't see my DMs. Hey, Rosebud, hi. So, Strutsky, you're back to VR chat on Friday, aren't you? Whoa, this is so pretty. Oh, let me read the things that you responded. So adorable. Going so empty minus int. I'm going to mute this so chat doesn't hear it. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Whoa, the storms? That's so beautiful. Yeah, you had a great weekend. I should do a web fishing stream. I should. You know what? That would actually be another game I could play with people because I don't play games with anybody. Okay, I just sipped some tea. I'm going to pour more tea after I do this. And then I'm going to go play my little indie RPG. There you go. Marbles? Yeah, I'm sure marbles would be a good vibe for me. Oh, you think mod and VIP status remove ads? No ad renew? Oh, unlike how Turbo works? It makes sense to you? Yeah, I never even thought about that really. I so rarely give like anybody VIP. If I remember right, the only two VIPs on my channel are my husband and Mythical Red Fox because I wanted to give it to them one day. Yeah, I think yeah. There's more stories I could tell, but I kind of just want to like transition over to gaming, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna click here. I already talked for more than an hour, which is what everybody always tells me to do. Let me close this, close this. Let me open that. I think this works. Yes. And then here, perfect. So your Friday after TFS will be critical creature energy. Oh, when you finally get to see Stretchy again, I know. Slash VIPs. Slash VIPs feeds back VIPs. It was right. Wow, that's so funny. I bet to transform into a hot moon fang that I want to bite me. Chat, type 1 to add to the Caliph TF into a Moonfang fund. I won't tell you how much I need, but it's critical that I spirit bomb some of your energy. Ooh, okay, see, we got a couple of them, like coming on in right now. Just a little bit more, just one more one, and we might be able to pass the threshold to turn a little bit more creature. It's so close. Thank you for playing along with my TF bit. Yeah, so let me change my category. Should I keep it yeehaw for my title? I don't know. I think I'll just do No, not all caps, just yeah, like that. Gosh, I love TF. It's kind of interesting. Formless Star. All right, there's a category. Perfect. I'm gonna stop my indie music. Gonna go over. I think it's a 4x3 game, so I might like move it to the left so we just have more space to make me larger. So let me do that. I think this will work. Yeah, perfect. You would be here. Okay, so I have to add like a black color. Is that a black color? Actually, I don't remember. It is perfect. So let's just do like a shift drag. How close is that? It's hard to tell. It's all dark. Maybe that? Yeah, I think that's correct. Oh, let me do the VTuber with lighting. There we go. I get a little bit more dim that way. It's more immersive now. Hi. JD. Hi, JD. Oh, you want an ASMR when I'm just a little bit of a creature? JD, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, the clay vibes. Yeah, I thought the art style looked really cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to really quickly just give people the link to the itch.io if you're curious. As far as I know, the most popular game by this creator is Franken. If you happen to hear of Franken, I know a couple of online like YouTubers made videos about Franken when it came out. And Afterglow and Pharaohs, one of my mods, told me about this game. And I've wanted to check out this creator for a little bit anyway. And when I finished Lorne's Lure on my previous stream, I thought, you know what? This is a game that advertises itself right down here. Yeah, length 1 to 2 hours. In other words, that's probably a Caliph 3 hours. So yeah, let's try it out. Yeah, happy Sunday. I had a great last week. I just finished talking about it. Incoming video call. Hello, do you read me? Nothing wrong with just enjoying your time. I'm enjoying a lot of my time. Moisturized in my lane, flourishing, your star so formless. Well, don't worry, we're gonna shape you a little bit today. We're gonna form that star. Hello, immersive Caliph. Hi, Ember. That's a good blush charm. I haven't seen that one before. This is Chief Researcher Windmill speaking. Oh, because you got the windmill on your head? Thanks for taking our request. So it's a voice call with Windmill, them, Anemo, Yane, is it Vane? It's probably Vane. And then Turbine, who's muted. I'm sending you the coordinates now. Prepare for the space flight. Or flight already? This is so cute. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. Your mission is to collect data on a planet called the Formless Star. How did it get such a name? Well, it's called formless because the landscape is constantly changing. As a result, we at the Space Archives are sick of keeping track of it. However, to be frank, I'd really like nothing more than just file it away and forget about it forever. However, that's not allowed. Everyone agrees that we just having to update it constantly is annoying. We're just gonna simplify our records and kind of get the gist of it. So your task is as follows. Check out the animals that live here and gather data on them. There's around 60 kinds of animal. Just find as many as you can. Around half should be good enough for your archives. If you succeed, hopefully my inbox will finally stop being inundated by complaints from the cartography department. Well, anyway, that's all. Good luck to you. I'm gonna raise the audio. It's pretty quiet. I see I did not move that in the corner perfectly. I'm gonna move it a couple more pixels over. 1, 2. We'll see if that's good. Is it like 1? That might be perfect. I really like this silly art style. Finding creatures. True, Ivan. Hey, wow, we've entered the atmosphere. I wonder what we'll find down there.
Well, if you want to stop gawking out the window and start preparing the landing sequence, we could find out.
Oh, sorry, I just get excited is all. I'm like Vane, I get excited. This is a great scene to figure out how much to move this window to the left because it's 4:3. Can I not use my arrows on this? That sucks. There we go. One more? One more? One more? One more? Okay, perfect. Now we shove that guy in a corner. Star Fox 5, yeah. Hi, Theo. It's only an hour 20 into stream you're playing the game. Thank you. Can you praise me? Can chat praise me for getting the game so quickly? There's a little Kirby there, I heard. The voice I pulled out for Turbine sounds like an uncle of yours. Oh, how I hate space travel. I really need to get out and stretch my legs. Well, I feel exactly the same way. I can't wait to get out and explore. Oh, a Nemo. I've been so caught up in my anticipation that I forgot to talk to you for the past couple hours. Clicker. I know, they're so cute. The art style of this creator and like their design sensibility, I think is so good. Satisfying window movement, thank you.
Oh, choices.
So let's see. So that must be us because we have a choice now. How are we feeling? I'm feeling excited. Know what you're doing. A bit nervous. Just doing our job. No, I'm an excited boy. I'm an eager guy. Oh, me too. I can't wait to just see what lives here. They say if you love your job, you'll never work a day in your life. Seems I may be the only worker here. Anyway, Vane, how are things looking outside? Well, weather conditions good. Atmosphere breathable. Condition green. We're all good to land. I like the simple pixel art and kind of like the rendered 3D in a 2D environment. That's like an interesting combo. Well, we landed on the Formless Star and quite smoothly, thanks to me. Okay, let's go. Let's get on with it. See you around, Nemo. Good luck. So they all have different, like, how do you say, like, energy capturers on their head. We've seen like wind vanes. We saw like the east and west. We saw the weather vanes. What do you even call the thing on top of our head? I'm gonna hit a bunch of buttons and see what happens. I didn't know. Oh, we got animals. So they told me there were 60. This number goes up to 61. Map. Oh, it's an interesting map. Okay. Teleport function not available. Very fair. Photo. Oh, screenshot saved. These have like little purple boxes around them. I also can't click return on them like the other stuff. I'm worried that exit is exit the game, so I'm just gonna hit escape again. A navigation globe placed in the middle of the floor where it'd be easy to trip over or break. Hi, neat. Hi. Yeah, very Earthbound vibes. You come back from pizza delivery and suddenly, Dell, how did it feel to be the very first person, period, to see the art that I did on Friday of my error? It's me. I'm the 61st animal. Thank you. Oh, there's hints here that you could get. Crew data. I mean, I do want crew data. I'm curious. An emo. We're so cute. So favorite food, apple crumble. So there was field researcher at the Space Archives. They grew up in the planet Helix and used to be a turnip farmer. Vane. Oh, pepperoni. Same. So pilot of the ship, his sweet and curious nature can make him seem a little bit childish. He's married. I must also be childish. I played this game. Oh, you're glad this game is original music? Franken having entirely copyrighted tunes took you out of it, to be honest. That's fair. You feel like a special and pampered kitty. Good. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the boss did solar panels. Oh, you got some chai tea bags. You like it a lot. Yeah, we were talking about like tea advice, I think, the last time I saw you. That's awesome. That was so fast. Ooh, they might be. I couldn't, like, I've seen those things before for sure on top of our head. I didn't know what they were called. Anemometers? And, oh, I mean, our name's Anemo, so that makes sense. So Turbine, oh, they like Katsudon. She handles data entry and mechanical repair. Her sardonic nature can make her come off as somewhat indifferent. Chief Researcher Windmill. All prawn and couscous salad. I like prawns. I like pronzo, but I don't like couscous, actually. Head of the department, they're constantly stressed from trying to keep the debt collectors off their back. We've not met Fandroid. So an early model robot, not good for much beyond simple tasks. Even then, it's prone to slacking off. Oh, our ship's called the Bossa Nova. The trusty spaceship of the Space Archives Exploration Team is an old ship. Why upgrade it when you have it works just fine? I'm not gonna hit hinge yet. We just started. Contacting HQ, we can talk to Windmill, question mark? Hello? Oh, a Nemo. If things get out of hand, I'll be fleeing and changing my name. Oh, never mind. Oh, let's Anemo. Anemo. Oh, yeah, you're with the Formless Star expedition, yeah? Well, forgive me. I'm under a lot of stress right now. I'm thankful for your work. So you currently found 0 animals. Well, that's none. That's no animals whatsoever. You only just got there? I guess it's good to know you landed safely. Hopefully next time to call me, you'll have a bit more to report. Goodbye. This console looks like a face right here. It looks like 2 eyes and like a big open mouth with teeth. Vane's piloting cockpit. Looks complete. It looks complicated. Won't be touching anything. Is this the guy? Yeah, currently sleep mode. That is Fandroid. You don't like that guy already? Me either. Is that down? I'm appreciating the different stepping sounds as I'm moving. Teeth. So an enemy meter is kind of like 3 or 4 spoons that face sideways, mechanical ways of measuring moon seeds. I would bet that's what's on their head, yeah. Steer the ship by the fangs. Oh, creating world. Welcome to Formless Star. Each time you step out from your spaceship, the landscape will change and make a new world to explore. So like a roguelike style? So there are many animals to discover, but not all of them will appear at once. Try creating, that's interesting. So we only need 30 to win, question mark, but there's 61 total according to that. So once we feel like we found everything, we can just reset. So using either enter, space, or control, you can smash objects if they're in your way, or place bridges to cross over water. You can make as many as you'd like. You can use your main menu with escape or alt, check what animals you found, or teleport back to the ship. Every time you find an animal, your progress will be saved. Don't worry if you need to take a break. Okay, that's all, have fun. I didn't know I could hit alt. Okay. Oh, we're vibing here? We're chilling here? Yeah, Sancho, I'm sorry that your Twitch, or at least like my stream, has been like very mean to you. I apologize for that. All right, well, we have one creature to the right. What can I walk over? This? No! I love the animation for new animal. Sprout bug. Although it possesses strong digging claws, it gets all the nutrients it needs from photosynthesis. It simply digs up and destroys roots and tubers for fun. 1 out of 61. Oh. Oh! I didn't know I'd do that to you, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel mean for wrecking their nap spot. I want to go down the hole. Okay, so we can destroy shit? I didn't really understand that we could do that. Chat, let me know if the music is at a good level. I can turn it down or up or anything. So we can explore really easy. Is another sprout bug? No! But I feel scared of them. Is the flower their face and their crotch? Okay, Teleflora, a creature that evolved with the ability to communicate with flowers. It diet consists of flowers that it does not like. Hi, Faye. Faye, I was showing off the photos from my perspective of your time with Fenrir. Isn't Fenrir such a good wolf? My favorite part of the 2 screenshots that I already showed in Discord and that you saw are that your eyes are open here and then squeeze a little bit tighter. The eyes are closed and it's really cozy. I thought it was so cute. I haven't seen this emote either, Tarn. Let me look at this. Oh, sad stream. Faye is so good, true. She like to do something in VR, but it's bad when it crashes, yeah. 2. Hello? Hello? So what happens if I talk to them again after I discover them? Hello? So yeah, it feels like they have like the... They did mention the bridges. So it turns out our interact button is kind of like a catch-all. We can do whatever we want here. There's so many creatures. Oh my gosh. They're creepy, but in like a way that I think is alluring. Papiliopeter, Palipatier. Every 10 years, all Palipatiers will gather and fly to the skies. When they return, their population will have doubled. Bye. Well, Kellev, would you, the Palipatier? Oh, so are we making a Smasher Pass, but with the Formless Star critters? One, I know what flowers represent when paired with horniness, so therefore, no, I would not wood them. That's not my vibe. So who is this critter over here? I guess I can look at my list at all times. Animals. Oh, I can't jump with right or left. That's unfortunate. So the sprout bug, I'd be friends with them, I'd game with them, but I wouldn't do a wood otherwise. Yeah. This guy, I think they only have an eye. I think that's really their only thing that they could provide. So they can tell me that I'm beautiful, but that's really it. So I don't think I could possibly wood them. Oh my god, I love this friend. Sweet stack, precarious creature. If the segments of the body were to detach from each other, it would become so... it becomes so anxious that it would die. Fair and understandable. Have a good day. Ooh, I just thought of something. I could do this, and then I could do this, so that way we could have, like, a background there, too. Yeah, I think that's cozier. I feel so often so anxious that I could die. Perfect. Mood, yeah. Sir, guys. Hi. Hi, Fletch. Hello. If Kel's a Pokemon, you throw a Master Ball and catch them. But wouldn't you want to beat me up just a little bit and weaken me and make me just a little bit more susceptible and then try your luck? Isn't that more alluring than just getting the guaranteed catch? Arr. Sweets. Sweet stack, new flirtatious term unlocked. You're right. I'm gonna text my boyfriend right now. Hey, I can't send that. I started typing out, hey, sweet stack tilde. I can't do that. I can't do that. Hey, Sweet Stack, how you doing tonight? Don't become so anxious you die. Okay, good. It just reorganized itself. Do it? No, I'm good. I'm good. Hey, Sweet Stack, you bodacious thing. So, all in all, obstruction elemental that loves to impede progress. However, it can only move along the x-axis. Getting in the way is my way. Wait, so if I try and walk around them? Oh, that's rude. Yeah, look at them. They're trying to block my progress. What happens if I walk up into them? Wait, do they just push me? Wait. If I have nothing behind me, do I fall backwards? Yes, I do. Thank you for putting sweet stacks in my pouch. Fletch, how have you been? I hope you've been doing well since we last talked. Need to write down these new phrases, yeah. Gotta physically exhaust them so the lightest touch can't be broken free from. Oh gosh, oh man. What are these houses? Wait, you're critters too? Oh, you're a Townite, that's cute. So there are many of these 4 distinct varieties of Townite. These are actually all appendages, that's a crazy word to use here, of a singular unseen creature sticking up from the ground. Terrifying. I don't want to see the form of the Townite. You're a town too. We're all the town. I'm good. Actually, I don't think I'm town. Hi, Dylan. So, would... No. If they invite me into their home, is that them inviting me to have sex? So therefore I'd say yes, thinking it's normal, but in their Townite culture, it's actually really intimate. Use Pokemon catching mechanics on potential partners. So how could we... So chat, I don't know enough about Pokemon to come up with sexy move names aside from like Lick and Constrict, but I'm sure there are ways to say like, hey baby, what are your 4 moves that you would use on me? Aw, EP hanging in there, chronic illness is doing its thing, but you remain persistent. I believe in the strength of the Fletch. Is inviting you into their home if they are their home? So if I walk up to them and say, hey baby, let's make this house a home, would they be offended? They probably would. Oh, seduce? True. I don't know if anybody keeps up with internet creator Alpharad, but Too Many Types was like a meme kind of, is that the right way to phrase it? It was like a joke ROM hack that they released that had like a bunch of Too Many Types. And they released Too Many Types 2 recently, and I was watching their stream. And what was it, Gardevoir? Had a move called Iconic, and it says deals psychic damage just because they're so iconic. And I think little jokes like that are very funny. Oh, attract, yeah. I'm gonna sip. Oh, true. Yeah, the follow-up question. You have enough PP to pull that off? Oh no, I'm struggling against you. There's so many ways to make Pokemon horny. Oh, RFG. Hi, RFG. Hello. Comedy gags, but playable project, yeah. Oh, Splash is a great one to finish with. Thank you. I'm gonna take a breather in. You hope the sequel's called Too Many Types? I'm literally Googling Too Many Types 2 now. I think they literally called it Too Many Types 2, which is so unfortunate. You had the right thought right there. Oh, oops, that was just a Twitch stream. Why splash when you can hydro pump? Gosh. For the record and for the table, I would not wood this creature. Oh, dragon dance with me under the moonlight. Ember wins so far. I would love to dance with dragons. Slurpiptera? Using its long proboscis, not hot. It drinks its own body weight in fruit juice every day. It loves to have a little sip of everything, including me. Okay, as long as it didn't do anything else with me, I'm fine being sucked a little bit. I live those. SNP, an animal consisting of 2 parts. The yellow part is named Salt, and the orange part is named Pepper. Fucking terrifying. Creature noises. Hi, Prodigy. Prodigy, did I talk to you about the possible VR chat meet that Strutsky was talking about putting together where it's only animal sounds and no English? You may have fallen for the Moonfang propaganda. I am pushing it, so thank you. What if I imprison you for some foul play? You could feel some dragon claw. What, is it hot in here, or is it just Silver Zorua good at flirting? Hi, Silver. Are you fighting Unity right now? Are you staring at Moonfangs? Say yes, please. Hey, who's this creature? These are the first time we've seen lips on animals, so therefore they're in the possible wood category. Sorbet, celebration, let's party and play. This jubilant bead is made up of 3 minds. When all minds are when all minds are very excited, it explodes spectacularly. Is this plural life for my friends? Chat, is gonna be an ad starting very soon. 9. Like that. That was so pretty, actually. Oh wait, we can kill them. You didn't get to tell me at the beat you're 1000% ready for it. I don't know any more details aside from the fact that it's getting workshopped. I saw in the Moonfang Discord was posted by Strutsky, like gauging interest. And there's at least people who want to do it. I would like to try. An ad's gonna start soon, like I mentioned, but I'm gonna take the ad time to try, there it is. I take the ad time to find a photo related to that was really good. I'm gonna scroll up just for a while in this chat because the ads could be going anyway. I'm gonna sip water while it's happening. I think it was Dia who had the ghost pan photos. So I'm just gonna search for them. In VRC from Dark Award. Oh, it didn't actually autocomplete. I'm like, huh? I love how many VRChat photos get posted every single week in this Discord. Ooh, 30 more seconds of ad, okay. There it is. Okay, perfect. This is the exact photo I wanted. All right, 19 more seconds of the ad. All right. Numinous, hi. You heard Pokemon moves? No, it was very good, thank you. Calv exclaiming, we can kill them. Yeah, you know, but it's with excitement. This is what they would want. They would want to be excited with all parts of themselves. If we cast Uno Reverse, Calv will get the ad instead. No! Don't tell that to people. They'll start doing it. I'll get the ads. So now the ad's over, a story that I didn't tell earlier. I was saying out loud, I was talking about the possible VR chat meet that's only animal sounds. And I said, well, like, how do you communicate to others that they should not be using English or words? How do you tell them this without the power of communication? And while I was talking, Deckies comes over and just shuts my mouth shut virtually with their paws, which A, was very good, and B, Bebo, they changed into like a ghost paws avatar, and then we got these photos, these are photos from Dio, of just, you can't talk right now. The ghost paws say only creature, no using the silly human words, just get shut down. So pretty cool, pretty nice actually. Yeah, positive. Oh, and even notice, I have like little footsteps that are showing where I walked before. Is it only in the goop? I think it's only in the goop. No words, only. I don't think we looked at them. That does sound good. I'm interested. The Tongueator. Though its only sense it possesses is taste, it's so advanced that it's developed a taste-based sight and hearing. I'm good. They would give me the deep kiss of my life, but then they would tell me what my insides look like and hear like, so I don't feel like I need to know that. Oh, look at this cutie. Are they like a lighthouse critter? Yeah, light horse, perfect. Stands at the coastline to act as a beacon. However, it has difficulty discerning a puddle from an ocean. Said to be proud of its red stripes. We love red here. Oh, tongue gator, thank you. How goes the stream? It's good. Arr. Ghost paws hands are definitely your fetish. I won't say who, but when this was happening, somebody said, oh, I can't use that ghost avatar because it's not safe for work. And that just makes me wonder, what ghost parts exist in VR chat that are not safe for work? I didn't ask them this, but I thought about it. And I have seen ghost paws, specifically ghost foot paws, and I've seen people stepped on by ghost foot paws. So I'm just assuming that there's a natural extension of this idea present. Yeah, like Siren Head, but cute. I sure hope it's not ghost nipples. Hi, friend. Don't worry about it. If somebody had a ghost milk avatar, I sure hope it did not come with a straw or a squeeze tip in a bottle to get shot out. Pen peepee. So a jolly and friendly creature that holds a little star atop its stalk. If the star is removed, its personality becomes rather brusque. After all the, oh true, the milk would be dead. Never mind, I'm chilling, I'm happy. Oh, that's what comes out of the ghost nipples? Snow mite. So its true body is little more than sticks and a carrot-shaped proboscis. Snow mites who have accumulated a lot of snow are seen as desirable. That's so cute. So this game is, so it's called Formless Star, and a roguelite setup would not do it justice, but essentially when we leave our ship, the world reforms and we find cute animals. The whole goal is to find at least 30 animals. There's a total of 61. I don't know what happens if you find more than that or less than that and you go talk to other people. We landed on this asteroid, this planet, this formless star, with 2 other people. We haven't seen them around since we left, but I want to be able to look at all these critters. New animal. Glacier. It only moves 1 meter per year. It's forced to stare at wherever it's going to for a very long time. It feels like a desperate, silent anger. Hi, Fumble. Fumble, who showed it to me? It was Dell. Dell showed me a photo of you doing like 2 middle fingers to the camera in VR chat, and I said all caps on their stream when they shared that. Fumble bad dog, question mark. I've never seen that energy from you. I ain't saying, but it's 100%. The thing is, it's very likely ghost dick. It's true. Fumble bad dog, question mark. You only have 4 fingers, you don't have the middle finger. Oh, so in other words, it's a different gesture related to puppy stuff I don't know about yet. It feels a desperate silent anger that's living under capitalism. Yeah. 14. All right, we're moving on. Wag wag, wag wag. Who's his friend? New animal. Orrery. So it claims the reason for its ring-shaped body to represent the flow of time and the cycles of the universe. The real reason is simply that it's its favorite shape. I like circles, specifically circle glasses. Oh. Bye? So we got teleported. This is one of our shipmates that I mentioned. Oh, Anima, hiya. I'm really glad we found each other. This planet's amazing, isn't it? Feels like whatever I dreamed could exist here. There's many types of animals here, and there are all sorts of things. I hope I could see as much as I can. To think a little guy like me would get to see so many wonderful places. It makes me hope I'll never die. Well, let's go and explore. Good luck, Anemo. You made that serious at the end. Are you like a sponge? Porifer, a common sponge-like animal frequently seen gathering in the sand. A distinctly unopinionated being that simply absorbs the ideas of others. Wait, can I just make you cycle through shapes by talking to you? Oh, I can, that's great. That one's cute because it has like a tail. Well, apparently there's some animals that kind of teleport you across the world. We could also theoretically do this, is just go into a direction and place a whole, oh wait. That's the end of the map, isn't it? Can you fall off? It does not let you go off the edge of the map. So that to me says, yes, there are good reasons to reform the Formless Star. Oh my God, whoa! Doe Star. So if you were to cut out a Doe Star in half laterally, you'd find that its facial features go all the way through. There's no limit to how long it grows. Terrifying. Okay, I'm good. Wait. Oh, I wondered if we could keep making it longer and longer, like that one Undertale scene. Lunar Dreambird, said to be a gift to the Formless Star from a distant lonely god. Falling asleep with it nearby says to grant beautiful dreams. Oh yeah, Lunaton and Sunrock, definitely. Man, we're already at 18. Oh, it's my other friend. But I want to get this sun before I talk to them. Solar Dreambird, said to be a result of a distant god mastering the creation of life. When it's nearby, may be struck by vivid daydreams. Chad, are you a daydreamer? Can you focus? Whoa. Can you focus for long periods of time without getting distracted? New animal? Question mark? Calling? We've never called before. Oh, Anemo, is that you? Why are you using the computer to contact me? Well, honestly, I'm glad. I prefer voice only to all this video stuff everybody wants to use. So you found a pair of animals that can combine into one? That's interesting. So you want to know how many animals that counts as? Well, on one hand, if we thought of the resulting fusion as a true form, we consider a single species and subtract one from your total count. But on the other hand, we could think of each form as its own unique identity, totaling 3 given an additional count. Well, I'm gonna go to the middle and say that overall, the Dreambird collection counts as 2 creatures. This one is designated as animal 33.5. However, I have no time for decimals and my pessimistic nature means that I will usually round down. That is to say, in the end, this fusion, beautiful as it may be, does not count as a real animal. Sorry. Thank you for calling me to clarify the edge case, though, Anemo. You're an honest worker. Back to work. 33.5, Eclipse Dreambird. When 2 Dreambirds fuse, a miracle happens somewhere in the galaxy. When it's nearby, you may be struck by overwhelming visions of the cosmos. Oh, daydreams are your blessing/curse. So you think about like stories and like movies and stuff, like a big daydreaming. I did. I made the sun stuck in the corner and it looked like it got infected with anxiety, so I stepped back. You've heard about gunk shot? Gunk shot is a wild move for flirting. I like how it still showed us the number and did not increment. Wait, can I hold up again to make them anxious? No. Oh, I almost got stuck in the corner. Let's leave and talk to my friend. Well, if it isn't a Nemo, I hope you're having a better time on the planet than I am. The ground is a sort of mushy texture I find deeply unpleasant to walk on. My feet are already aching. Furthermore, the animals we're tasked with cataloging irritate and disturb me. I hope this won't take long. I know it might seem like I complain a lot, but it's only because we keep getting assigned crappy missions. Do you think if our kind needed more than just a mere win to subsist, they'd be a little bit more considerate as to where we're sent? Well, anyway, let's try and make the most of it. See you around. That makes sense with the wind. You always have a random thought rattling around into your head when trying to get stuff done. Disarming voice when when Caliph ASMRs. Coil, lovely kiss, draining kiss. I forgot how many kiss moves are in Pokemon. I kind of like get vague Pokemon knowledge just by existing in the world and consuming content and watching streams. So it's true, I have heard of lovely kiss and I have heard of draining kiss. And now that kissing is such a large part of my personality, I feel like if I did have Pokemon moves that they would need to be kiss related. Greetings. I'm Space Archives Autonomous Unit 079. Calls me Fandroid. I keep the ship nice and tidy away having fun and adventures. I can't do much else here. You see, the unpredictable nature of this planet means my memory banks could get overloaded or I could get lost or both. None of that worries me at all, but I am worth quite a bit of money, so I have to sit this one out. Growl. Ooh, Kelif, would I be a fairy type? So my knowledge of Pokemon is very limited, so I don't know of like what good fairy types are out there that I could supplant my visage upon. I know Braixen is like just a Pokemon I think is really pretty and that I feel like would really look good with FF7671 and white on them. I have sketched in my IRL sketchbook a little bit about the idea of a Kelif Braixen, but I've never pushed it further. Other than that, I don't have too many thoughts about like a Pokesona or anything like that. But a fairy type? Just the idea of it sounds fun. Oh, you mean a lot of nymphomaniac fairy types? Anyway, last time we called XQ, we saw 0 animals. I'm just curious what they'll tell us now that we have around 20. Hello, Nemo. If anyone knocks on your door in the coming days, don't answer, okay? Wait, I'm mistaking you for someone. Hey, see, Nemo. Oh, you were the Formless Star expedition, yeah? Sylveon is sort of the poster child. They're very pretty. Forgive me. Oh, we already read that before. That's around a quarter of all the animals. Nice work. You should be done in no time. I look forward to your success. Goodbye. Yeah, he doesn't have much to say. Fairy fighting? Ooh, I am a scrapper. True. That was my sounds for creating the world. All right, new animal in the lower right. I can feel it. They're calling my name. They're tugging my direction. Not you, light horse. Oh yeah, you're a spoon? I actually am not a fan of the spoon with eyes. New animal. Scoop. So the nutrients of the food that rest on the concave face are slowly absorbed into the skin. Petting it can wither you away. Everything about your existence offends me, Scoop. Yes, run away, please. What are you eating? You got slime on your face? Wait. You just throw it around. Never mind, you're cuter than I thought. You don't offend me anymore. So, is this a bad idea? Okay, I thought it would explode because it said caution and stop. And then like a battery, so I thought maybe explosion. So Fairy has funny moves like baby doll eyes. Oh, they're the ones with draining kiss? Okay, maybe I have motivation to become a fairy type. Yeah, as a, you'd be able to use all sort of kick and tail moves. Trans icon Sylveon. They're so fucking pretty. Someone told me that experience with someone with a Poke avatar that was only allowed to talk as the Pokemon. So in other words, just repeat the name over and over. Kelif, 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 grr. I don't think I could take that seriously longer than like 20 seconds. Ooh, Fairy Dark Moonfang. Fairy fighting Kangi. These are cute ideas. You're also smart. Kelif can't be fairy type. Fairies immune to dragon. I wish to be quad weak to dragon, please. As a psychic ghost type, frick dark types, that's all. I'm gonna sip my tea. So this is Sprinklon. So as it walks around, the sound of the sloshing water can be heard inside. Whenever it cries, flowers bloom from the ground. That's cute. Chat, how can I be weaker to fairies? Or sorry, weaker to dragons. It's impossible. Oh, it's impossible to be quad weak to dragons. This is the worst existence. Unless your ability is just being weak to dragons. So if we had to make a horny custom Pokemon ability for me, would it be weak to looming, weak to creatures bigger than me, at least 1.5 size the time than me? Would it be weak to kiss attacks? I don't know. There's a lot of ways we could go here. Dragon type. That's so funny. So main dragon, sub-dragon type. Kelpie's secret technique is a super effective against dragons. Overwhelmingly dragon. It's dragon all the way down. So Sud Sprite. So constantly dazzled by the iridescent colors running down the soap bubble, it floats around carefree in a sensory world of its own. Oh, that's cute. It became smaller. Oh my, wait, how small can you go? I'm concerned. Oh my god. Oh, they just go off into the ether once they become too small. Kelv's ability, when attract is used on him, it's just fucking over. the full health, you just go to the win condition screen. Sub-dragon, sub-dragon new typing. Suckatron. A little dragon made of iron. You're my favorite. It stomps around boisterously and shoots out little electric beams for fun. It's so cute. I still like them. Yeah, they're really adorable. I'm a fan. Zapped by the dragon. Becky, animal made from bits of scrap and junk. Seawater gradually causes its body to rust away to nothing, and his disembodied mind wanders the ocean. That was not little. I prefer big dragons. And if they have a plug, I could learn to grow a socket. They're so junky. Dragon rock the Dragon Ball Z. Wait, is this girl and boy? It's a girl. It's a boy. I like how they're both angry. And that's the moon friend. Non-binary? Whoa, are you fans? Intaker. It feeds on toxins and emits a pleasant grape aroma. Chat, do you like the fake grape taste? I kind of like fake grape. Personality-wise, it's not a lot to write home about. That's rude. The two of many of many genders. I feel like most people don't like fake grape. Fake grape is good. Oh, just like blue raspberry. I do like blue raspberry, true. We've seen all these critters before. Lego? Oh, I thought they were a critter. Oh, pencil. Wait, do you count? No, you're fine. Some hate it, some love it. It's fine. Where would you find fake grape taste? I remember, well, like grape soda, and then like, I guess some medicine has like the fake grape flavor. Blue raspberry is not real, but like, it's still a flavor in like slushies, yeah? Oh, strawberry. I love strawberry. You're in the weird and love it camp for fake grape most of the time. So I have this weird memory of having a grape soda in the fridge as a teenager, and then someone in my family, probably my sister, because we were at that sort of age, where they just filled it with pickle juice, and then I went to go sip my grape soda, and then I just and then I was like, and I had an overt reaction to the surprise of pickle juice. The thing is, I like pickle juice, and I will just routinely go open the jar and sip it if it's only my pickles, which my husband doesn't like pickles, so it's always my pickles, so I do that. But the surprise of expecting a grape juice and having a pickle juice, now that got me. That's true. Yeah, it does taste like purple. Calva, yeah, why not surprised? What about my personality sells on a pickle juice enjoyer Jap? Graphmite. It skitters around, making the doodles on the ground wherever it goes. It wants to let everyone know one thing, that I was here. That's cute. It drew me. That was so nice. Oh my gosh. Wait, can I make you draw me wherever? Oh, wait, you drew my friend? No, we definitely can't, Andy. Pickle the Caliph? I was teasing one of my shark friends who's into vor, and I was telling them, oh, can we pickle you? Because that just makes you more edible. And they were like, all caps, no. 3-man. So the body of the mathematics-obsessed creature takes the form of the highest number it knows. It reproduces upon learning 10. Are we good now? That looked like it hurt. I'm moving on. Boy and boy. This is the content that I'm here for. Ooh, yeah. Boy on the left, boy on the right. Whatever the fuck apple I am in the center. This is a good night. A shark furry into boar? I know. So there's a pickled dick joke in there somewhere, but you're drawing a blank. That's okay. We can just draw a selfie of me right here instead. I don't know who that is. I don't know, but it's a drawing. Been looking for a while. Hi, Marshman. Marshman, thank you for inspiring me to put on the fluffy Moonfang avatar on Friday. You asking if I had it made me, I can show off the photos again, made me be such a big fluff ball. So I would not have thought to put it on until you asked. I didn't know you were lurking, Gally. Hi, Gally. Calling you out again. That's okay, just let me pickle you. Caliph picks her, be like, who the fuck is that? Hey, I don't know how, whoa, what are you? Whoa, wait, I wanna talk to you. So, Planidum, although it's only a larval form, it spends most of its life like this. The sign of its adult stage is that it'd be a symbol of a new life. I love, whoa. So I feel like they could actually make hypnospirals with their face, because I feel like I'm on something now that I talk to them. Oh, they did look like pencil shavings. I thought they were really cute. So we went up for the most part. Let's go like down left. Why not Floor Time Shark? Oh, I love Floor Time so much. I also love tea. I will sip that, thank you. Are none of these creatures aggressive? We haven't seen anybody aggressive. I guess Asterix, one creature shoved me, and another creature was like a hair dryer, so they blew me. But other than that, no, not too aggressive. Oh wait, I didn't even see you in the trees. Verdun, I can stretch. Try E. Because this animal resembles a tree with 100% accuracy, it's very rarely noticed. I actually struggled. Holding a conversation makes it ill. Chat, how often do you feel this bottom part? Whenever I do too many social things, I feel this bottom sentence so hard in my soul. Literally me. Oh, they're wiggling. Not often as I used to, which is nice. I'm proud of you. That's growth. All the time you work in care, yeah. Oh, watermelon. I don't know how to go back to the normal color palette. Please get out of the conversations. I'm trying. Melon hopper. Feeds on the concept of taste. It has an absorbent body that draws out the flavor of food until it becomes completely bland. Let's have to find more taste. I do like that we got the new jazzy music, but I do miss the previous color palette. Is that a washing machine? Well, not anymore. Oh, get you out of the conversations? That's fair. That's a snow mite. We've already met them. I might need to get back to the ship and just reset. I feel like we've seen, we've seen most everybody on the seed. Cones, a serpentine creature. It pokes up from the underground near pine for camouflage, a sweet-natured being. Whoa! I think I might just go into the ends of the earth. See if we find anything. Maybe connect to another island. Chat, it's gonna be an ad starting soon. I could have delayed it, but I thought this is actually a pretty good time when we're just kind of walking about looking for a new critter. Pet the clover. That's me practicing my hello? We saw the two boys together. Now we get the two girls together. Hello. New animal. Frost dancer. Some have theorized that Frost dancer dances around to regulate his heartbeat, or that is a simple response to wind. Frost dancer dances because it's fun. I know people like that. Caliph with a tearing. Let's go, lesbians, woo! And you know, they're killing it. Beautiful. So the girls have a show. They are stuck over there on that little island. They cannot escape. Oh, wait. I can save them. I can give them a bridge because I can make bridges wherever. Oh, I saved them from eternal damnation over there. Aeronator, hi. I think I might, I actually haven't tried this feature of actually teleporting. We leave a rainbow trail when we teleport and they didn't tell me. Oh my God, Wolfcade Zero. Zero, hi, how are you doing? It's been a little. Command, tiny spaceship unrecognized. Why not try asking another question? Just because I was bid to perform tasks does not mean that I have to do them. Okay. Wait, why is there an exclamation point? Hello, I hope your mission is going well. I've enabled the launch, the launch feature on my ship. You can access it via this computer. When you've seen enough, you can select it to see the ending. You know, the end of your mission. What I mean is that it will let you and your crewmates come home. Sorry for my awkward wording before. I hope to see you back here at the Space Archives HQ soon. Goodbye for now. So in other words, I've gotten over 30, yeah? I mean, I went back to the ship to be able to recreate the world. Whoa, look at this friend right here, Rhombus. I'll see how many we can find. If we're missing like just one, I might end it at some point. Ramp up, a ramp type creature. It doesn't do much for its whole life. Its very existence help other animals get up to high places. You're a step stool. You You're good. Just waiting on dinner to arrive. How am I? I mean, I'm good. I'm a sexy Moonfang, which just means I'm very happy. I was also a fluffy Moonfang this weekend. There's many Moonfang varieties that I can be. You say ram pup. I say ram pup. Yeah, that's so hot of you, Draco. Woof, woof. Imagine moonfanging. Oh, Zero, did you know that there's a variant of the moonfang that actually has a tummy? It's real. Del underscore Luxy got the Tumby moonfang working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Whoa, new friends over here. Perfect. Yeah, Zero, I hope you're doing well. Don't do this to me, Kellev. I see tummy and I see target and I must share. 1 and 2, yeah. Bip beak. So prey that is stood exactly 5 meters away will be speared before the brain has time to register pain. Oh, it took me a second to parse that. If it misses, it can't get back up. Terrified. I am sorry. All right, I thought it was gonna miss. Can't get back up, we're fine. When we get back to 6, we're so normal. I'm so normal at all times. Thank you for acknowledging my normal existence. Oh, windmill creature. Wait, and you're more like a marionette. Is that a car on the right too? Tracy. Its body does not respond to injuries. If you try and touch its strings, it'll become unrelentingly violent until it decided you learned your lesson. I mean, I hope I can learn my lessons. I like how they're spinning. I like that we can clap for some of our friends. Ooh, there's the car. Get over here. Oh, oh, he's blocked. No, he escaped. The drag. Ooh, ooh. No, you can't escape. True violence. Violence with strings. Discorded. Hi. Gosh, I love the divvy spinny. It's so good. Pawn's car, the fastest animal in the Formless Star. It zooms around from place to place with no real trajectory or purpose. It has nothing to prove. It's just having a good time. There we go. I wanted to hammer that down. Is there anything down here? No. So we're what, like mid-30s in terms of our collection number? I guess it all just is kind of like luck and RNG. Oh, my friend's over there. About like when we're gonna find new critters. When Sproutbug goes to sleep, its cute little plant sticks out of the ground to absorb energy. That is actually very cute. When I saw them mention launch earlier, I thought they meant that I could like fly around the planet looking for critters. That's why I got excited about launch. But now I know it's just trigger the ending. So we saw that tree before. I like how they make it pretty realistic to get to finish the game. Are you stinky? Are those flies around you? I can't tell. They said her characters in their mid-30s, and I was like, I wish. Gorolus. So it hangs out by the coast. Its consistently damp body festers with the smell of decomposing flesh. Has an overwhelming friendly demeanor. That's nice, but I don't have a clothespin for my nose, so I'll probably be leaving. I know friends who are into that. Flesh. Hi, Chiro. Chiro, how's your flesh doing today? Is it nice? I missed. This is a new friend. New animal. The pickler. Says sneaky creatures that steal various berries and vegetables and stores them inside of the large hollow body. Becomes volatile as it ferments. I had some really good kimchi earlier today, and I was so fucking jazzed. Flesh. Remember to take care of your flesh, Sonas. You don't end up like that guy. True. If you don't go on regular walks or showers, you become that guy. All I'm gonna have for now, have a date in a few minutes. Have fun, Andy. 40. Oh, okay, no, you're fine. Whoa, look at that critter. They're like a wolf that's also an icicle. Pickler? I know, Gally, I thought of you. Oh, they're called Shatterhound. Though it would not only take one impact to destroy its completely. Shatterhound is not deterred from living its dream. Its dream is to bark and chase. I love you, Shatterhound. You're like a glass cannon puppy. I have to see that again. I love Shatterhound. Ooh, what you could do, how would you leash a Shatterhound? Shatter implies that they are glass. How do you like gently wrap something around glass so it can't escape? You two explode your face at the slightest provocation. Oh, we need to find the tickler. We're gonna have the pickler tickler. True. My dream too, thanks Shatterhound. Chat, have you become more creature this year, more puppy this year? Is that just me and Fumble? Is that anybody else? Ooh, soft rubber bands, yeah. Shatterhound Sona when? I do like being transparent about my thoughts and feelings. Oh, people could draw on me very easily if I was made of glass. Flowed Bowler. It seems very uncomfortable in this hot environment. It could simply walk elsewhere. It constantly forgets to do this. I like this tile right here. It's very psychedelic. Oh, dry erase markers? True. Chat, who in school made like a dry erase marker sword by stacking a bunch on top of each other? And then they just fell apart in 1.5 swings because they were not meant to do that, but every kid, and especially me, wanted to do that. Oh, you're a friend. More creature, I don't think so. You become more girl. Let's go. Cassini. Its body is composed of super compressed gas that smells of damp wood. It wants to show off. You gonna flex for me, buddy? Whoa, oh, you spin. That's fun. Oh, you loved Franken by this desk? You haven't tried Formless yet? Yeah, I was talking about Franken. I saw like a YouTube video about it years ago at this point, and I already know it definitely has vibes that I'd be interested in. But yeah, you mentioning this a while ago, Glow, it's been in my open tabs of games that I want to look at. And, oh, what a good critter! We've just been walking around exploring animals. We shot pen lids and shit with rubber bands. Oh, yeah. That type of ceiling that lots of schools had, like just trying to get pens and pencils in it. It looks really funny, yeah. Sylvia. A creature that evolved from a crash spacecraft critter? The crash happened so long ago, it's mostly forgotten it. That's so cute, I like Sylvia. Hello, Anemo. I'm a helpful animal. Talk to me again and I'll take you around on my back. Whoa! Oh my god! I love Sylvia. This is so cute. Look at how adorable Sylvia is. Oh no. I'm in the middle of nowhere. That was a one-time thing. That was a one-time Sylvia use. It was worth it. We found a friend over here. Souther spends all day basking in the geomagnetic field of the South Pole. So though it keeps getting stronger and more brave every day, it is content. God, I want to see. How much can we make it collect? I'm just gonna spam enter until it gets too much. Yeah, it does imply a norther. I don't know if there's an easter or a wester or anything. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but I'm gonna keep trying it. Because they're like getting slowly more covered here, yeah? Imagine OS. Yeah, Sylvie installed seats on their VRC avatar that can fly around. Yeah, boy implied girl, and I sure hope we find a non-binary at some point. A Westa. I'm using 2 fingers now. I might sneeze. I can feel that build up inside of me. No, I'm good. Okay, good. Chat, will I just spam right click here? I want to show Chira some photos. So Chira, we were looking at Decky's Mars thing right here. I'm gonna keep spamming spacebar. And how do you appease like a Mars Fang where they're trying to be so scary, just right over the top of you? That's right. You make sure that their paws are having a nice footrest, good and warm, maybe a little bit fluffy. And then you can also appease it with little nuzzles and little licks as well. Oh, you're at part 2 of Polysecure. Oh, so you're finally over trauma. I'm so proud of you. Okay, I didn't sneeze, but I'm sniffling now. So I'm just gonna let the music play and mute while I blow my nose. There we go. I hate the sorts of sneezes that don't even happen. It's just, oh, you thought it? No, 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 you're just gonna be sniffly instead. Your nose is gonna be so full. You already knew this information about Mars? Yeah, but I figured you'd like to see it again, like just a refresher. Zayden. Oh, this is that pusher that we saw earlier. I know, the almost sneeze. Makes me so sad. Okay, there we go. This person always moves laterally to try and block you.
I miss Sylvia.
Oh, island? Looks pretty small. Part of a mainland? Not part of a mainland. We can try and just go super far north and maybe find the norther because we found the souther. It's an option. Caliph. Poppin', I was literally just showing photos of you. Hi, Poppin'. Poppin', I hope you were able to feel cozy on stream today. I know lots been going on in your life, so being a soft little plushy dog on the internet, I'm sure is helpful with that. Hey, don't worry. Most people are jealous of your experience of getting to nuzzle the Mars Fang paws. You can tell I've been here before because of the steppies, so trying a little bit more northward. Oh, the Shatterhound, still love them. So we can teleport at any time, by the by, just go back to the ship. But I wanted to explore a little bit more into the distance before I did. You're such a soft plushie today. Oh, I made a few friends this weekend. You're very happy. This is new. You can at least have that this weekend. I'm glad. Making new friends is like endlessly addicting. Finding like somebody in a group that you have 1, maybe 2 things in common with, and just like snowballing, just, oh my God, you like this, you like that, oh, ah. I love that. New animal. A Yorton. So their bodies, plural, extend below the ocean surface for hundreds of meters. If you try and dive to see their bottom, they will try and entangle you. Got it, your bottom is off limits. 46. Okay, we're safe, we're good. Oh, you've been snowballing with like 2 people, it's great. I love that for you. The addictive nature of sending really fast messages back and forth with the new person feels so good. Yeah, it might be bully time. Might be time for me to stand and stretch my legs and move about. Ah, sigh. But what if I could find 1 more critter before I did? Oh, it's my friend. Perhaps there's a kind of beauty to be found in a world that never settles on its shape. Someone else can find it. It'll be me! Yeah, I did think about teasing about the other type of snowballing, true, but I did not. Oh, you're new. You do that so much. You have a great personality for that, I think so. So two Wibbles are always stacked on top of one another because it's more fun that way. Evolved from a kind of a yellow mold. Chat, speaking of being stacked on top of each other's, I'm gonna go to my boyfriend's DMs where you can't see. So you can see the sticker that I sent to them most recently, right before stream. And this is one of my favorite stickers to send to them. The Juiceps, I'm on top of you, and you are just like, "Wah, wah." It's so cute. I love sending this when I'm flirting and talking with boys. It's so cozy. It's so soft. Look at how happy Juiceps is. Me when I evolve from a kind of yellow mold. On my screen, your name is yellow right now, so that's even more fitting. Shout out to the YCH Wolf. We love YCH Wolf. They're I guess it was last Monday, when Bug Husbands did like the Moonfang kisses, they had the YMH, your Moonfang here. I use Kelif stickers a lot in Telegram. Oh my gosh. My boyfriend uses my own sticker pack with me all the time. I think it's cute. I can send you the most recent one or show you. I can show you the most recent one. Hi. So, okay, that's funny to me. I never know when he's around. I never know when he's lurking, when he's listening. So I'll do this. Mhm. Good enough? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it seamless. This is our conversation. These two were before stream. They were using my own sticker pack with me, my little your dragon here hug all around me. And then they just sent me this one. They're always listening. I should just accept this. Oh, to have my own sticker pack. You will one day. It'll be so cute because that's what you are. A good feeling to lay on top of a comfortable friend. I know. Yeah, the sticker bot is so good on Telegram. It allows me to have stickers and not be a streamer. Yeah. I assume he's on my walls. Well, is he hanging on my walls in any shape or form? He is. He's on my, what do you call it? My corkboard over here. There's lots of photos of him. He's over there on a shelf. He's on a shelf from like a frame photo he got me. Anyway, I should be getting bullied. I don't need to get distracted with my boyfriend because he'll distract me before and after and during stream. I see. I know. I was ignoring the bully. I want to play more of the game, but we can allow me to be bullied. Okay. I'll stand up. I'll stretch. I'll take care of myself. I promise. It's been 2.5 hours of streaming, and I'm going to encourage you to get water, to get food, to get meds, to get stretchies, whatever it may be. And I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. I'm going to run an ad, so it's not going to interrupt anything when you get back. But yeah, I'll be right back. Good Moonfang. Arr, arr. I'm gonna sip my water now. Ugh. You forgot about the sticker bots app? Do you have any art of your own that you could turn into stickers? It is very good. There's even like little meme tools that some of my friends use to make like really fast stickers of like, I'm gonna paste in this image, I'm gonna select this, maybe add some text, boom, sticker pack. I've only very slowly and intentionally like added stickers to packs. Let me do this. Ooh, 47. Oh, they're so sloshy. Wow. That was ramp up. Sorry, ramp up. Not of your own. Oh, yeah. The sort of like YCH kind of sticker packs. Those are really good. I love seeing those around. You're so glad those photos came out so good. It's a wonderful feeling seeing friends interact and then just going and adding it to my permanent memory pile. Oh, yeah, Pulex? Is that how you say it? Pulex? Their art is so lovely. I really love their packs. I might restart this particular instance here and look for more critters. Yeah. I feel like I've explored most major areas and not found anything new in a hot second. I do like these gentle music stems in the background. I'm starting over, teleport. Oh, wait. When I find, oh, they always go back home. I should have fucking teleported back to my ship. Sylvia, my love. Oh my God, Sylvia, literally best creature on this planet. This is probably the developer's way of saying, oh, you have like over half of all the critters. Like, I'm gonna make it a little bit easier for you to find like the last 30 of them. I was wondering if it could let me fly into the distance. The way that they look up at me just makes me feel positive feelings inside of my body and mind. Yellow fox equals Jolteon. Yeah, that's definitely close enough. I don't think I've ever asked you, Zap, what made you attached to Jolteon? I'm assuming it's like you played the game as a kid and you had one, it was your favorite, but is there different lore here? This game is very relaxing because all I need to do is just walk around and experience the world. I don't know if there's going to be like extra stuff if you happen to find everybody. Besides being the best one. Oh, true. Yeah, besides from just being the best. Yeah, it seems pretty consistent what is like out into the ocean. So I think the strategy of circling the edge of the map, I probably will not repeat once I go to the corner here. You're making me blush? Okay, go on. So I should see you in VR again, just so I can pet you and I can go, hi, Zap. Zap, tell me about your day. Ooh, oh yeah, that's so interesting. Tell me more. I want to listen to you. I want to talk to you, just like that. So what if finding all the critters unlocks an optional super boss? You have to, pet it a few times? I'm so good at petting. Love you, Sylvia. I'm gonna teleport back now. Oh, I will. RFG, hi again. Hi. Sylvia's just like a lot of pups I know. They want to be ridden all the time. No matter how much I scrub away, you'll soon make it a mess again. Thank you. Oh, actually, we can get hints. I forgot. Oh, it's specific hints about all the ones that I'm missing. This game's so fucking good. 7. Wanders around the metal biome. If you think I'm not gonna take notes, you're wrong. Formless Star. So what are we missing? 7, so metal biome. 8. Always falling behind number 7. Got it, Chief. Okay. So they're gonna be in a pair. 18 is next. Also metal. Okay, wow. Like there's a lot in the metal zone that I just don't have.
Metal!
Lives between hot and cold. That's different. Let's see. I see. What I was trying to do over here at Obsidian was to restart a number chain, but it does not want to do that. Curses. Okay, we'll just do it like this. One of the few times Obsidian has betrayed me. A very gentle betrayal. Okay, so we have 2 in the middle biome. We have hot and cold. Shows up whenever the metal and snow. Okay, so still metal. We have a hot. Shows up when there's enough more metal, bro. Where's this metal stuff? Or the hot and toy. Okay. Ooh, see, this is gonna be the northerner. Yeah, you hope 61 just says 61. That would be great. So let's see, northernmost point. Oh, how am I supposed to find them? Always trying to hide from me? It's in disguise? Okay, so that probably means that they are just in like a standard environment, and I just haven't met them yet. Appears, so it's just rare. Shows up where, okay, toy and cold, got it, toy and cold. That's what I was imagining. Appears after all other 60 animals have been found. Okay, cool. So we have, wait, this was not open before. Oh! A play brick hooked up to a TV. A game called Moppy Street is being left idle in the corner to harvest cone. A cumbersome plush of something that was one with Vane at a carnival. A hammock. Above it are 2 clocks showing the local time and the time back home. That's really cute. Oh, cute photos of Vane and his husband Pinwheel. I believe in love. Gosh. Oh, Playbrick GameCube, true. I sometimes on my Moonfang, like the eyes stop like working correctly. I'm just gonna reload it really quick. It's very fast. There we go. Yeah, the blinks. We need blinks in our Moonfang. Gay rights! A futon, the mattress is very firm and feels like it would hurt your back if you slept on it. An expansive portable record player. Turbine spares no expense for sound. So some of Turbine's favorite albums are on display here. I want to be like Turbine! A plant that has been trimmed at the top. This is my spot then? Oh, hey, that's from Franken. Even if I haven't played it, I recognize it. I did not know Sylvia had a song with lyrics. They're not going to read it right now because UD Player can see it because it's their diary. It looks all like by Time by ELO. I've definitely listened to that album in the past. Let me look it up. Time ELO. It does look like Time, doesn't it? Because there's like there's the splish and the splash, and that's what we see in the lower left corner there. I love they're not going to read it because the player can see it. It's very cute. A shelf with some really amazing things on it. I was really hoping I could take a nap. So these plants are just babies, let them rest. A tiny apple tree. Using these, oh, I could barely make any cider at all. There's only 3, yeah. I'm glad it did not let me unplug the ship. Oh wait, does it keep the music when I leave? Okay, it does not. I was curious. As soon as you find Sylvia once, she's always there. I love Sylvia. Okay. Let me look at my hint list. So there's like 2 related to metal biomes. There's hot and cold, hot and toy, northernmost point. Let's just hold northwards. Like the one that says in disguise. Oh, toy? If we see toy and hot near each other, wait, a die? We haven't seen a die before. Damn it, I was worried it was destructible, but I also thought that was in disguise. Now, because I know in disguise is like a hint, every time I see a block I've never seen before, I'm gonna just do that. Wait, map? I've not actually been using the map. I'll be curious just to see what it looks like here. Oh, I did not expect this. Wait, this is probably how you determine biomes, right? Based on like the vibes. Does that mean upper left is the metal because it's gray? So we're just gonna hold northward. And then lower right is heat probably, is what I think. Hi, Crouton. Deckies, you want to see the photos a little more? Yeah. These ones right here. You pressing your paw right up against popping going, and then going right there. Or do you mean the Mars Fang Hypno? Those ones? Oh yeah, this is Deckies in chat, Crouton. Very good Moonfang. Oh, so Zap's story about Jolteon. Long story short, I want to be a fox at first. Oh, you went to an Ask a Poke blog on Tumblr. You want to, oh, Typhlosion Day just happened. It didn't feel right, so you mixed the two. Favorite animal and Pokemon, you started with Flareon. Tried it out, but you kept getting jealous of the electric abilities on TV, so Jolteon was better with pending fire abilities. That's cute. You need all of these? Yeah, Ooh, so what I'll do is I'll go to our DMs and I'll mark the most recent one as unread. So that'll be like my little ping. Deckies. And there we go. Perfect. So now it looks like I have a DM waiting from you and it'll be kind of my reminder to send you them. Good. I know!
Look at these hypno eyes. Very good.
Cat, did you know? I'm gonna shout Deckies out right now. Did you know Deckies has a Moonfang VTuber on stream, and they also have these hypno eyes on stream? It's very good. Let's see, Arky. Whoa, Yuki Moonfang. Oh wow. I love that the Moonfang is like slowly spreading. Let's go. Oh, this is Yuki right here as a Moonfang. I usually don't see like lighter color bases for Moonfangs as like the main color. I usually see it as an accent. So seeing like an off-white Moonfang with pink accents, very good with the Moonfang. Poppin's a great kobold. Yeah, I didn't know if you were in chat. Yeah, it's so good. Look at this. You also got the Felix accessories. We love Felix and their accessories here. This is the same collar that I have on right now. Slowly spreading. Zap lore. I love learning more about my friends, such as Zap. All right, so we're gonna go north. Oh, your friend. You're new. So this is the northern guy. New animal. Yeah, Norther. Standing at the northernmost point of the world to gain strength from the magnetic pole. Has big ideas well above its station. So let me go over to my hints. Northernmost point. All right, checked off. Cool. And we can just like keep teleporting back using Sylvia. We're trying to round out our creature decks. And now that we have Sylvia unlocked, we can just keep using them because they're beautiful. My next thought is look for any blocks out of place for the one in disguise. If we see anything like heat and toy near each other. Okay, metal. There's a lot of stuff with metal that we don't have. So let's stay in this zone. I love my friends. And Kelev. Hi, Zap. Heavy mock. So industrial machine type animal. It weighs over 100 tons. It's a weapon called Millennium's End Beam, just in case. I see, you're not gonna show it off right now, right? Okay, we're good. No one got exploded. Ignore the explosions in chat. Everybody is safe and will be put back together piece by piece. Chat, nobody take Fumble's puppiness after they exploded. We have to make sure it all gets back so they can fit in their dog bed and wag perfectly. That I saw, true. Haha, hee hee, ho ho. Let me look at the map. I did not mean to open Task Manager, that happened. Whoa, wait. Whoa. What, how did I do that? I hit like an F button and opened this. Oh, okay. Oh, is this like a debug menu that I accidentally opened? I think it might be. Quick save, you can, what? Okay, so I didn't know the F keys had like stuff here. I'm nervous to press more F keys other than map. I'm willing to try to go to the left over here. You think, you think Space Boss got beamed? He's gone now. Harbus literally said he would explode you. He's a villain, he didn't mean it. Oh, new friend. Alright, we're only missing a couple now. Are you like a Game Boy? Joe219, it evolved from an old radio equipment. By tuning it into a certain frequency when nearby, you can hear a list of vitamins it has a deficiency in. So they have a deficiency in biotin. Simply explode my humanity. I promise, Kadoom, like, I'm working on it. I am channeling my inner creature and just going, and letting the humanity escape. It's like a grounding exercise, but I'm leaving the humanity behind under the ground because I buried it. I'm gonna teleport back. So we got 2 in the metal biome. So that means, wait, behind 7? Can we find the Moonfang on this planet? I don't know if the person who, wait. Sorry, when I wrote my note of behind 7, I thought, is that a funny joke of it's always directly behind the ship because the ship has a 7 on it? But no. Yeah, there's just more metal stuff that we have not found. Yeah, so metal hot, toy hot, cold hot. Those are like all things that we need to do still. Hey, Sylvia, I love you, Sylvia. Reject humanity, embrace error. I've been trying very hard to embrace my inner to embrace my inner creature. We're ramming so many pups right here. Oh yeah, let me press F1 to see the map. So I think that's hot in the upper right, yeah. So if hot could pair with toy or hot could pair with cold, theoretically we could find some new critters. There's still more hot stuff here. I feel like there's some that are always around and everything else is kind of like a crapshoot. Especially the one that just says like, I'm rare, good luck. And I don't know how to interpret the one, can I fly into you? I've never actually tried. I can fly through you, but thankfully you're immune to my wiles. I don't know how we'll find some of the ones that just say like disguise. I mean, with the power of like a debug menu, I guess anything is possible. Chat, how's your week up and coming? I feel like I should have a pretty good work week ahead of me because all of my stuff got approved. Boy, boy. Oh, sorry, I really want to land right there in front of them. This is a neat game. I think it's very cute. I like very gentle games. This is the metal biome, and theoretically we could find more stuff in this area. I felt very proud that I did a 5K today, and I'm proud that I did it on the treadmill. Normally, I don't like running on the treadmill, and still today I did not really want to run on the treadmill, but I feel like I should train myself. I should learn how to, whoa, that's a new friend. I should learn how to run 5Ks on the treadmill because when winter comes, I will not want to be outside. Boy, boy, and there was also girl, girl. Lucky. So it appears as if luck is in the air, has a compulsive all or nothing personality that leads to it making bad life decisions. If I talk to you again, will you get a different number? Wow, 2 6s in a row. Can we go for 3? Actually, no, that's evil. Don't roll a 6. Okay, oh, that was close. Thank you. I'll teleport back in 1, 2, 3. Okay. So lucky dice roll. That was probably the one that we got looking at my hints. Wait, is Sylvia not around? Oh, there you are. Where would I go with you, Sylvia? We already explored hot, we explored metal, we explored toy. Those are kind of like the 3 things that I'm looking for. Also, metal and snow. I haven't seen many snows. Oh, so we're in purple zone? Oh, hey, Nemo. We've been flying around together a lot recently, haven't we? I really appreciate it. Let's have a nice flight. I'm like, what, Sylvia? Hi. I didn't know you enjoyed my company so much. I appreciate you. Here's my thought, is that it's not necessarily inherently random. There's the song. There's a couple of like handcrafted worlds with like maybe a little bit of inherent randomness, and we're kind of cycling through them. The reason I think that is because it's purple right now, and purple, whenever you get like a different color, it has felt like an intentional effect of talking to a certain creature. Oh, that I was like, that's a creature. It's my coworker. Does that mean she won't? Ooh, maybe. Maybe she won't fly off when I land now. I didn't even think about that. A nice flight. Chat, if a dragon offered a flight, would you take it? If a bird offered a flight, a griffin, would you allow it to take you wherever it wished? I would, especially if they had a saddle on, no question. So, I said this before, but it still echoes in my heart right now. The color filter is cute, but it also makes me struggle to interpret what different environments are out there. I'd also ride a dragon. Same would ride. You'd give flights? Oh, let's go. Can we form an orderly line? I don't know how many flights is too much, because they sound like pretty exhausting, right? You would not care how the dragon carried you. Ooh, just in the claws too. If you asked me to ride you, I would. I mean, I am in my cowboy era, so. Oh, Jar, hi. I'm gonna send my tea, thank you. As a bird, you can be the one offering flights, but kestrels aren't that big. Only one passenger at a time. That's okay. That just means nice, soft conversation times. Oh, I'm curious. So these creatures, like, oh, they gave me a heart emoji. So these creatures, like, when I interacted with them before, like, teleported me. So I'm assuming they'll put me at a different part of the map. Do things fly? I mean, Mars maybe does, because they have like the wings on them, and I don't have the wings on me. I was curious if those guys were wait, metal and toy? No, we need hot and toy and cold. That's the biome line that we need. You have, oh, true, the Moondle. The Moondle's so cute. Gosh, I love VR chat. Every time I'm not in VR chat, I think to myself, what if I was in VR chat right now? Yeah, I feel like our kind of main goal right now is just start seed over, fly around, try and aim for the biomes that the game's mentioned to me, and then fall deeper in love with Sylvia. Flappy, flappy, fairy, batty, bat. True. I didn't even think about writing bat friends. Now I can't stop thinking about writing bat friends. That looks like metal in the lower right. More evidence that Califrane is a a kobold-like creature. I would not say that flying is the most defining dragon trait. Victor, you're so right. What's a good dragon that I can show off to you? I mean, I may be a Drakthir fan. This is by Howlite. Howlite draws so many good World of Warcraft creatures, especially the Drakthir. They're exploring. Look at these hands gripping the stone, the light coming in from the outside, the darkness awaiting them, these paws about to step on into that darkness, the stone in the front, the lantern right here, the light diffusing outwards. They know what they want. They are passionate and they're going to find it. I love Howlite. Their art's so good. Someone say Drakthir. Hi, Cell. I love Drakthir. Something about the singing the flying song is nice with the gentle imperfections. Yeah, like, I'm sure it was like a friend of a friend or a friend of the developer. And they're like, hey, can you sing this song? And they're like, yeah, of course. And you can feel like the intimate softness in it, which I do enjoy. New! That's a new one. New animal. Alien, I should have guessed. Mysterious ooh, is this metal toy? So, mysterious creature that comes from outer space. It arrived on the Formless Star to invade. However, it's very shy. I found the UFO 50, true. Very good Drakthir. If a Drakthir approached me even slightly flirtingly, I think I would just overload. I think I emotionally would not be able to handle their presence in my life. All right, let's keep writing our friend. So we went, what, like lower right? Yeah, let's try and find some of the cold, because there was the hot and cold kind of biome combo that we were looking for. You seem like a cold critter. Ba-da-da-da-dum. What's this game about, by the way? So, this is the Formless Star. So, in other words, every time we step outside of our spaceship, the world recreates itself, and different critters are populated within this Formless Star. Oh, that's a new one. So, our goal right now is to find, you only need 30 to beat the game, but there's a total of 61 critters. And the game has hints for all of the ones that I have not found. I'm trying to go find every single critter in existence. Number 61, the last one, only appears when you find all 60. So I'm just trying to do that. It's very gentle, it's very silly. If you ever heard of the game called Franken, it's like a little indie RPG that's very silly, very fun. This developer also made that. Drakthir walks up and says, hello. And Kelf immediately goes, sir, my pants are already off. Deckies, can you pin that message if you're here? I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. That's cool. It's very gentle. It's cute. Mr. Soot. So when they're born, I hit the arrow key off my keyboard. I'm putting it back on. When they're born, they burst into flames and spend the rest of their life charred. They're making the most of it. Oh, no, they're fine. Okay.
Teleport.
I'm looking at my list of hints that Past Me wrote. That was probably just the pure hot environment. We're looking for a hot and cold combo and a hot and toy combo. Oh, and toy and cold we're also looking for. They're making the most of it, yeah. Chat, I need the power of friends in my life when life gets hard. I feel like these creatures are doing the same thing. If they didn't have all of their silly buddies all around them, life would be much more difficult, especially without Ram Pup. We always need to ram some pups when we're sad. I don't really know what color the toy environment is. I think I might want to reset this biome. We've already found a couple of new ones here. And for the hints that I have, I feel like, oh, I landed on you, sorry. We might need to restart it. Is that the, oh, is that just like the Sylvia spawn point? Like this thing right here? Will you spawn right back here if I leave you? Oh, you do, I get it. So metal is in the lower right. Let's go over to metal. Metal and snow is like the only combo on my notes that I don't think we found. Oh, I mean, kind of. Oh, is this 7 and 8 because they're always in pairs? No. New animal. Capsule walker. So a hollow bean that transports items from point A to point over there. It becomes very attached to any items stored in it and may refuse to let go. So the things behind it, oh yeah, I can barely see them. Oh, they were the same square, so I got 2 at once. Capsule Walker Jr. Despite the name, the creatures have no relation to Capsule Walker and in fact are following around it to steal its precious items. I see, it's an endless battle. All right, cool. So we found 7, we found 8. So there's a couple of very vague, oh, Sylvia? Oh, you're down here. There's a couple of really vague hints I don't really know what to do with. There's the always trying to hide from me and the in disguise. So each time I like load into a world, I've just been going kind of in the direction of the map that I think I'll find new stuff. But for those 2 ones, I think we kind of just fly around and do just chatting until I see something. Lunchtime at work. Hi, you gonna spend it with Kelf tonight? You think it's a win to me? Thank you, Raishi. Raishi, I'm getting more excited for the con as we get closer to it. AFC, if anybody listening doesn't know the con that I'm going to next month. And I'm gonna see Raishi there. I'm gonna see Golden. Oh, friend! I'm gonna see like Lupin and Bug and lots of people. This is a cute one. They like it? Okay, good. Blanket. So a mysterious taciturn creature that lives within a beloved old plush toy. Through the plush though the plush is in a poor state, it refuses to attempt any repairs. That's so cute. Oh, they're taking a nap. Okay, I like that one. That's good. Teleport. I wonder if that was the one that was marked as like in disguise, question mark? I need to refresh my hint list, 1 second. All right, so what do we still need? Hot and cold, that's still open. Metal and snow. Hot and toy. In disguise. Okay, so that was actually the one always trying to hide from me, which I did not expect. Let me just double check super quick. So we already found the toy in cold. Okay, so making sure my notes are all organized. So we're just missing 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this one shows up after we get those 4. But Ned, if it was a friend, true. If any aliens attempt to enter the ship, I am authorized to ask them to leave. You're allowed to be nice to them, yeah. This is a blue one. Okay, so our priority is hot, and oh wow, this is a very dense one. Hot and cold, those are actually pretty close in this particular biome. The play estimate on the itch.io page is like, hey, it's like 1 to 2 hours, but I know as a very distractible streamer, I knew it was gonna take me longer. Also, the idea of trying to find all of them is currently still fun to me and not annoying. I guess that line is really harsh. There's not going to be a hot and cold overlap here. Well, frick. Oh, fridges, you're due. So this has to be metal and snow. What box? It comes off as something of a craven, untrusting creature. However, the unseen being inside this box is simply enjoying a feast. Whoa! Wait, fish head? Roly-poly fish heads? Oh, it is destroyed. Right, awesome. Teleport. Okay. I don't think that was the one that was marked as in disguise. I'm pretty sure it's metal and cold. Yeah. Yeah, 3 creatures left. We're so close. Okay, so I'm assuming hot's lower right. It doesn't look like hot and cold connect here. We need hot and toy. I don't know what is next to that. Is next to the hot environment in the lower right. Ba-da-da-dum. This song is gonna be in my head the rest of the night. I can feel it already. Wait, you're, what? I think that's 2 new ones. New animal. Quilmole? I don't know how do you say that first part. Quilmole? So its body is made of enlarged atoms. When it gets interested in a subject, it studies it endlessly until it finds something else to learn about. I understand that vibe. I like that squeezy sound. It sounds like a balloon. Yeah, this friend's new too, so we just got 2 for 1. That was really good. Oh fuck, In Disguise is the only one left, isn't it? Fusion Dragon! So each of these creatures' 2 heads has its own circulatory system based around the hot and cold water respectively. Oh, you were the hot and cold, and that was the hot and toy, got it. Oh, molecule, I see, thank you, Mole. Hi, Mole. I didn't even think about that. How the frick do we find In Disguise? I think we literally just fly around. So I just have to keep in my mind all 59 other creatures that we have already discovered and just kind of hope I see a new one. I think with any game like this is bound to happen. Like, for any creature collectathon, there's going to be like, where the fuck is the last one? And I have reached that state of the video game of where the frick frack is this last one to hold, to cuddle. I hope they're cute. In Disguise, maybe they're a little bit shy. Ooh, maybe they have something to hide, so they're kind of a cool badass once you get to know them. Hi, Genkuro. Yu-Gi-Oh! Name creature. 9% sure Fusion Dragon is a real card. That very much, oh, dang it. That very much sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Creature. I didn't notice their halo in the past because they were over a light-colored object, both of these guys. So when I saw the halo at the bottom of my screen, I thought it was new. Anything inconspicuous? Chad, if you were suspicious, where would you hide? Choose a direction. A cardinal, like north, south, east, west, or like a diagonal. Like, what would you think is the most suspicious place to be? That's where I'll check on my next seed. Okay, teleport. Northwest? On it, Raishi. I'll check northwest once I respawn the seed. Southwest? Okay. We're gonna go those 2 corners first. Northwest. Let's see, am I gonna find Raishi in the game? Gonna look directly for their VTuber. I'm gonna think about their colors. I'm gonna think about their voice. I'm gonna think about their music. I didn't even check the seed. You win this one, Raishi. Your disguise is pretty good. West? Ooh, I can just go straight down and get all 3, thank you. Ooh, north? I'm actually really close to north. I'll check north. Caliph deck banishes everything to the pouch for Kangi destruction. But, so that's similar to when you eat like too big of a meal and you get a tummy ache. I get like a pouch ache. So as soon as I eat a creature that's 1 size higher than me, I'm out of options for like at least 2 rounds. So you have to be really careful about you stuff in me. Also, hi, Lion. So, theory. They're in disguise. To me, that means they're gonna be hiding as like a basic object. But it's correct to say that no, not all critters move. Like ramp up doesn't move. I wonder if that means there's some regular ass object that's gonna just have eyeballs, and that's what it means by in disguise. You love this lore, thank you. I mean, whenever you're stuffing anything, turkeys, friends, that local fox you met last week, like, you have to be careful. People have limits. Are we hiding? So, I'm at 59 out of 60 animals, and I'm trying to find the last one. The game has an internal hint system, and you can just ask for a hint about what you're missing. The last hint just says in disguise. So I have no clue about where they could be aside from just flying around and just looking for anything inconspicuous that I don't recognize. If your local fox has a limit, we haven't found it yet, they're really good at surprising people. It's so fun to tease, just be on those limits. Hi, Lupin. Lupin, I should send you a good screenshot that happened this past week, too. I don't know where to go, everybody. I checked, like, the west. Oh, east-west? Oh, we just entered east-west. Thank you. Hi, Kelf, please do. I mean, I'll have to reset this seed in a second because I'm not finding the critters I'm looking for. That's my disappointed, sad puppy sound. I'm practicing. Chat, teach me how to be a brat. I don't know how to do it, so... No, I don't want that. Is that how brats talk? I should ask my husband. He'd have a lot of really good brat advice, I think. Yeah, oh God, there are a lot of critters that don't move the more that I fly around and kind of see them. Frig! Kinda, yeah. It's a very good disappointed puppy sound. I knew I could trust JD for reviewing my sad puppy sounds. All right, I'm teleporting back. Caleb is turning into a villain. He's collecting silly, evil screenshots. Who did I send this to? I'll let the music play. Closing eyes. Oh, yeah. Forward to Lupin. There we go. Caliph, don't become a brat. Actually, I completely... There was a new person in there? Wait. I was so set on resetting my seed. I didn't even consider that something new could be in the ship. Fuck. Like, they were like a green and yellow, and like my robot was here talking to them. Frick. Would you like me to tell you about all the chores that I half-assed today? Oh, yeah, Dio, go ahead. I'd love to see a hint from the dev. Breaking the limits to plus ultra fill that cute boy. If I'm hot and heavy in a moment, and then a boy says, oh, keep going, you're so plus ultra, I feel like I would be totally out of it. I need to rewrite the hint for this one a little bit. It's in disguise. Oh, it only appears near the hot biome. That's really good. That's so helpful. That gives us a direction. That was them rewriting the world. Yeah, where's the hot? Hot looks upper left here. He would? I'm sure he would. Chad, I didn't even talk about it. So, Saturday, my boyfriend and I had like a long talk, as we always do in a Discord call. It was very cute. And my husband came down into my room while my boyfriend and I were talking. And they were like, oh, is it okay if I join? And I'm like, yeah, sure, like if you want to. And then my husband ended up hanging out with us for like 5 hours in the Discord call. So what do we think in disguise in the hot biome means? I still think it's probably the same idea of, we have to find like the texture that's standing out in comparison to everything else. Like one of those find the difference games or books from a kid. Like I thought it'd be like a candle, like one of the candles looks weird. Like, or one of these trees looks slightly different. I don't know. Probably be off of Sylvie as I do this. I thought that had like little green leaflets on it, but it didn't. That was just the background texture. Yeah, I like that as a hint doesn't just tell you. True. I don't think it would be, they look exactly the same as something else in the environment. Like, I just have to go around and hit stuff until I find them. I don't think that would really be the idea. I think there has to be a visual difference. Otherwise, like, where's the hint? Where's the adventure? Then it just becomes tedium if you have to blow everything up. I'll free you. Oh, there's more hot biome up here. Boba! Boba, it was so nice seeing you when I was my very fluffy moonfang. Yeah, I think I'll just keep resetting biomes until that new critter appears in my ship again, or we go to a hot biome and something seems off. Okay, new critter not present. Very fucking good Floofa. Hi, Thundy. Hello. Also, Jake, hi. Chad, I legitimately think I'm too eager of a person to ever be a brat. I literally can't imagine it. Freaking good Floofa. Sorry, I had to read it again, but in a different voice. Okay, hot biome. We're near like the edge of it, so Sooth. Okay. What feels suspicious? Is it gonna be super obvious? Is it gonna be very subtle? I've already talked to them. I haven't seen them in a while though. Thank you for pets. Oh my god, so wow. I think this seed roll is like it. So unless it's these flowers, bro, it was not. Kieran, licks. Oof. How's my weekend been? It's been really good. So Saturday, the husband and I didn't even talk about this earlier. Okay, how do I phrase this? My husband has talked on and off with me over the past couple months about, hey, you know, maybe we should consider doing some like car shopping. Maybe we should go down to a dealership and just kind of test drive some stuff, get some ideas. Like, my car does not get much use. I go to the grocery store and I drive to furry cons once or twice a year, and that's basically all the action that my car gets. But it is still true that we've owned it for 10 years total, and we will eventually need to replace it. So we did some test driving on Saturday morning, and it took a little bit. I feel so awkward doing anything in real life that I don't have any practice with, and I kind of just have to get over it. I have not like shopped for cars basically ever, because growing up, and I was like end of high school, I got a new car, but that was just me and my parents going. They did all the work. When I married my husband, I absorbed his old car, the one that we're trying to replace. And now, in my 30s, I'm finally actively shopping for cars, period. And I understand the stress. I'm not a car guy. I basically just need to have my hand held by anybody who has any thoughts about cars. It can be so many things, I know. I feel like I should just go to a whole new screen, pause, and then look for weird stuff instead of flying quickly. Azor the car is a great phrase. It felt right. Like, we sold my old one and I just like started driving his once we passed the title. Sometimes I like Dawn the attitude of gotta make you work for it sort of brackness. I think that's fair I don't know, but I kind of enjoy eagerly giving it away. That might just be a me thing. It was not a character, it was a feather dust. I thought that feather duster that I saw in a previous cutscene was a character sitting in the chair because I left so quickly. He was just dusted. You let this much dust build up on your stuff? Very cool. So is it me, are car sites geared towards people that like know things about cars? I'm always overwhelmed, absolutely. Let's see. Well, at least we know the hot biome. I guess that's nice. I feel like this might be one of those puzzles that's obvious once you know it, but right now I am not in the knowing. I am in the lack of knowing. Looking at a car overwhelms me. Yeah, being in a car also overwhelms me. But let's not talk about the list of things that overwhelms me because that'll take up the rest of stream. Caliph with a suspiciously car-shaped pouch. I mean, listen, they weren't looking, and I just went like, ow. And like we talked about earlier, my pouch has been on cooldown ever since then because it was such a heavy object. Two of the last car deals we had, you had to end up with lawyers involved. Woof. You've done the whole car buying thing twice. Now you feel like it doesn't get easier. I feel like my husband is an alien creature who can just handle adult chores like and be fine with it. He's like, oh, Caliph, do you want to go car shopping? It'll be fun. Oh, hey, Caliph, I have a friend locally who told me everything, so I already know what to look for. I already know exactly the price point that I need. I know exactly what to say in every single possible conversation that could happen. And he essentially just holds my hand through all of this, and I very much appreciate him. It'll be fun. He literally thinks that. He believes it. Well, he's not believes it. It's true to him. That's the right way to phrase it. Caliph can't brat only tease. I cannot. I am generous, yeah. Chat, what do you think I'm missing? So we're trying to find the thing that says in disguise, and it has to be in the hot biome according to a comment from the developer. So hot biome, here, hot creatures everywhere. We got candles, we got burnt trees, gotta be the hot biome. What is in disguise here? Oh my God, whoa, Kuro! Hi, Pasky. Pasky, you said hi and got sniped so fucking quickly. Pasky, I didn't say anything. I lurked in your art stream that you were doing for Typhlosion Day. And I have to say that piece was very hot. I was lurking when you were doing... No! Oh, the bird is in their head. I thought it was like a tree with an eyeball, and I thought I fucking found it. Anyway, yeah, I was lurking while you were doing, how do you describe, like the shapes in the background, the soft curves, like the cloudy nature. I thought those are very pretty. I admire Mr. Soot a lot. Even though they've been burnt to a crisp, they're gonna keep going. Also, Thundy, I hope you're doing well. Airs in the sky. Hi, Deegan. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, Kingy Tilda. Y'all aren't ready for scuffles when he adults? He's so good at adulting. I don't know how to do it. The thing is, I don't think it's the idea of, oh, hey, there's like this one piece of a biome in the hot biome, because biomes intersect and coalesce like all the time. So I don't think it's that idea, but also I don't know what's standing out. Oh, what is that, Yuki? You want a bratty puppy ASMR? Well, you're gonna have to tell me to do it. I'm not gonna do it on my own volition, Yuki. Oh, you paid me channel points? Oh, then I guess. Whatever. I'm not like into it. Whatever. I'll do my rar. Anyway, I don't know how to be a bratty puppy, but there you go. That was my best interpretation of like a bratty ASMR. Thundy, why are you telling people to die? What do you type in here? Anti-Caliph? Yeah. You said something about a flower. Was the flower suspicious? I didn't notice, but let me look around. I don't have to just listen to Poppin' for a bit. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually surrounded by a lot of brats. I think you got kind of close to it, but you're teased. I'm definitely more of a tease than a brat, yeah. Where would the flower be that looks suspicious? I mean, this flower kind of looks sus. And now it's dead. Oh, that art, you liked my art, Pasky? I know you're also a cowboy enjoyer. So I was talking to my boyfriend and kind of giving them, how do I say on stream in front of an audience, a recap of my feelings and experiences this week. And he said, oh, Kelif, do we need to find more people to tease you? And I said, sweat emoji. I said that like out loud using my mouth. Even more bratty when you call him bratty? Yeah. I'm resetting this bio. I don't get it. I guess I'll error. Yeah, the thing is, I was channeling more of like that Baka energy, cause like that to me is bratty of like, whatever, I guess I'll do it, Sindiri Baka. I like how my coworker is just stuck there on that 1x1 tile. I mean, this shell, I normally don't see shells, but that's probably part of like the water environment and not the fire environment. All right, I need you, Shatterhound. Okay, thank you. He was expressing my inner feelings. It can be done, Kangi. To get more people to tease me, I guess I just have to openly ask for it. Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, Thundy, based on the brief things that I know about your week, I'm glad you've been having fun. Okay, so lower right, Hot Island. What is suspicious? What is in disguise? Let's go find out. I've gotten a lot of responses to my most recent art that I absolutely cannot show on stream. And I'm glad people enjoy it, because I also enjoy it. What is suspicious? Does that tree look sus? Does that rock look sus? Do the candles look sus? I don't know. You're fine, Smile. I love the fact that you're not fine at all. You're more of a tease. Zap, we should tease each other next time we see each other in VRC. Handshake. I'm gonna ask him. Good evening, Amino. What a magnificent planet we found ourselves on. Wait, there's a creature around here called Yazabi? Oh boy. Let me tell you, it's the best one, maybe the best possible thing that could ever exist. You agree with me, right? You agree? Uh-huh. New animal! It was my coworker! It was my coworker! They were the disguise. Honestly, the game got me. I didn't even think that the coworker could be a secret animal. Oh my God. So shapeshifter who loves pranks. Having no political thoughts of their own, they're considering getting into mercenary work. 60! Woo! I'm so jazzed. I honestly thought he was just about to give me a hint. And then I'm like, Yazabi? I've never heard of that. What is that? Oh, good morning. Oh, you found all 60 animals. Well, that's amazing. You did such a good job. However, there remains one more creature on this planet. It's me. New animal. Shape. I love that they're called Shape. A being made of a kind of a space putty. She was once much larger, but she used her body mass to sculpt the Formless Star and all the animals that live on it. Oh. You can use some practice? Perfect. You can't be a brat to your master. He's scary sometimes. Hi friends, love y'all. Smooch and pat, smooch, smooch. So Pasky, I have a screenshot, so we'll do that instead of using words. So I saw this critter in VR on Friday, and the first time that we had a conversation on Friday, I was like, Natsu, I'm gonna go see Pasky RRL next month. So you became like my conversation starter with them. Oh, you've been teasing some very good animals recently. It's good. The thing is about stories. Oh my God, Rondo! Hi, Rondo! Oh, you're playing Infinifactory? That's exciting. Rondo and Friends. Rondo and Friends, I have so much I could show you. So I will. What are things Rondo and Friends might want to see? Oh, hey, do you want to see some art that I've commissioned? Whoa, look at me. Being a cute Kel Wolf, a pupper. A nice little cowboy doggy. By Goliath. Oh, we should show off one. We should also show this off to the Raiders if any of them haven't seen it. This is my work in progress art from Octomano that is not finished, but I'm very fucking normal about it. Also, let me stop my music. Chat, this was not this most recent Friday, but the previous one. There we go. This is how moon things interact when they see each other.
Never been higher.
Anyway, yeah, let me find like a dragon to show off. How about this one? It's by astrophagic.bsky.social. Oh, I love a pretty painted dragon. Look at them curling around this gorgeous tree. You look on up, you see leaves falling. At first, you don't recognize them. Is their fur a leaf? Then you notice the horns. You notice the eye. You notice that they see you. It's really pretty. I like it a lot. I'm scrolling up. I definitely missed some chat there. Giant woman. Rondo, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Infinifactory was great. I hope you like seeing all the makeup pictures that I'm getting, because I plan to do more. Chat, I was talking to a friend earlier, and they used one of those, like, GIFs where Cass is getting made out with by another creature. And I'm like, you're right. I should commission myself making out with Cass from Breath of the Wild. I will make an incredibly detailed and organized list of all artists who are good at drawing kisses, and I'll put Octomano on there first. Oh, yeah, so we were also talking about teasing friends chat, and what I was going to tell Theo right before the raid happened, and thank you again for it. I've been going on a lot of fun adventures that involve that word, teasing. I don't know how many are stream-appropriate stories, but I will just say I've been having lots of fun feelings. You're going to suggest talk to your coworkers? You stopped thinking it was silly? No, you were so smart! You love that Beast Guy outs you when you like somebody's repost? People instantly like my pic shortly after I posted it. Rondo's raid is always full of cuties. Hi, friends. Welcome on in. I'm glad that you get to have those fun, flirty feelings, Pasky. It always feels so good. Yeah, he got full body tracking. He looked great with it. Velfra. Hi, Velfra. Velfra, I saw that you were in the Friday instance, but I didn't get to chat with you. I hope you've been awesome. Nice canine colleague. Ruff. You haven't seen it in a couple days, you need to re-up? Uh-huh. TOS? Oh, you mean like this thing? No, it's fine. It's good. It's actually so good, I'm going to keep looking at it. Arr, arr. Hi, Mahusiv. Hi. I saw you too. Hope you've been doing amazing as well. Yeah, I've been doing really good. This weekend was fun. Today, which I also didn't really talk about much on stream, I, on Saturday, said I have a huge list of things that have been in my mind that I kind of want to make time for, and Sunday's a perfect day to make time with. So on my schedule for a 5-hour block, I just put 5 things. And I said, Kelif, these things will probably take 10, 20 minutes, but I'm giving you an hour and emotional space to do this because they've been on your brain for too long. So I finished all those things and I added more to the list and I accomplished that. It was simple things like researching credit cards and like doing adult chores and not fun stuff, but it felt really good to like check it off the list. You've had a great time watching the stream. You have to go to sleep now. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Ember. It was great talking, great hanging out with you. Hope you have a nice rest. Also, Raxis. Hello. Is Rago asking to see a zoomed in part of this picture? Are they asking to be right here, a part of it? The thing is, these Moonfang maws, they're just so large, and as a small rat, you'll get pulled in. Your head could fit into my mouth right here, and my tongue would just hug your throat. I don't know if that's the type of kiss you're looking for, but that's what the size says should happen. Rawr. Anyway. Oh, did I pull away at the last second? I always fucking do that. I did. Sorry, so. Yeah, this is very hot. I didn't put the artist attribution here. Let me fix that. Octo Mono. This piece is not done. It's beautiful though, and it's work in progress, current state. But they're gonna be working on it mid-September, so it'll be a little bit, but I'm very excited based on this preview. Too slow? No, I was just too quick with it. You were perfectly paced. There we go. Also, Warlock, hi. So everything it just said was true, yeah. So I don't know how I feel about being called an animal. I personally feel great about it. I created this planet and the animals that live here. You must be wondering why. Well, it's simply because if I didn't make it, it wouldn't exist, and I wanted it to exist. I struggle to stay on one idea for a long time, and I always want to stop and start new things. And so the planet itself changes with my whims, and I never imagined I'd have an audience. I was quite content for me and my world to float through the stars forever unseen. After all, so long as I can make things that I myself enjoy, that'd be fine, right? So I actually struggle with this. And you know what I want to do? I want to use my one memory of the stream to take a photo of that little text box. You have a Discord? I do. Exclamation point Discord doesn't actually like do it though, because in the past I've gotten a lot of spammers with it. So I just made my D. I'll show you perfectly paced. But what if I want to go a little bit faster or slower? If nobody can see anything that I do, I don't really have to worry about it being good or bad. Still, I did always hope that maybe someone would find me out here. What if there's people out there in the universe who really love my planet? I do! I like your planet! Even if there's only one person, I think it's worth it in the end. The truth is, I did make this world for my own fun, but I always wanted to connect with others too. So, I'm really very glad you came all this way to see my little Formless Star. Even if you thought every moment you spent here sucked ass, I'm thankful that you stuck with it until the end. A few years from now, you might have forgotten about all this, your memory like the shifting surface of the planet, and that's beautiful. Life is full of many little fleeting memories. Maybe you'll remember someday and come back to visit. Maybe we'll never meet again after this. But no matter what, I'm glad we've met, and I feel inspired to keep making things. I like this. Oh, have a good lunch, Raishi. Oh, sorry, I'm glad you had a good lunch. Have a good work. There we go. I imagine you and your friends will be leaving soon. I just want to thank you again. I hope you have a wonderful journey home, and I hope you get to see many more things in your life. And one day you can make your own planet too. Anyway, bye-bye. Dreaming, believing. I used to be very big. Now I'm only a puny 10 foot tall. So if you don't use all your ideas now, then there'll always be ideas for what you make next. That was cute. I like that a lot. You're gonna white out for the night? There will be rats in your future. See you soon, Caleb. See you soon, Pepper. Anything else to do here before? Delete data? No. I'll call before I launch the ship. I'm just curious. Let me set my water too. Hello. Oh, Amino. Oh, I thought for a moment. Oh, yeah, so we already see this part. You've currently found 61 animals. Oh, that's absolutely everything. You found every single thing on this planet? Well, that's just amazing. I'm so happy to have such hardworking people fulfilling my grand vision. I know you do a good job. I'm very thankful. Come back soon. I will. I'm coming right now. Oh. Would you like to launch the ship? This will let you see the ending. Your data will not be affected. You can come back later and find anything you missed. Oh, I get to walk to it? That's cute. I found everything, but thank you. Lift off! Sure you are. I'm ready to finish. You'll actually lurk now. Hi, Mino. I keep doing that. Hi, Anemo. We're finished already? I was having fun. Still, I can't wait to get home and tell Pinwheel about all the things that I saw. Did you have fun today, Anemo? I would never say any of those things. I had fun. That's lovely to hear. I hope we can come back someday, but just for a holiday. I want to bring my swimsuit. I want to camp out under the stars. You know, while I was here, I found a lovely, cozy little island. It was perfect. But I know that if I came back, it wouldn't be here anymore. That's just how this planet is. It's okay, though. I can't spend all my time thinking about the past. Anyway, Turbine should be back soon, and I don't expect that she will want to hang around longer than necessary, so let's get ready to launch. Ayo. Hi, Socks! You've been looking at this game for a long time. You can't wait to see it for the first time. I just finished it. I found all the things on the planet. We're going to see the ending. Hi, Socks. Socks, it's always so cute how you pick people up and you just gas them up in the most beautiful ways. You got the fluffy Kiba. You got the Torrent. I don't know who else you got on Friday, but it was very fun. It's important to tell people that you're ready to finish. Yeah, communication is everything. So they can deny it to last longer. We should embrace crossing a finish line. That's the only way that you can increment a number, how many races that you finish. It doesn't matter how long the race is, just that you finish with someone else. Enemy creature approaching.
Go eat a stapler, Fandroid.
Haha, it's nice to see you back safe and sound. Oh, she doth appear. Are you doing okay, Turbine?
I'm okay. What do you ask?
Well, you always just seem kind of so miserable when we go on missions is all. Was that okay for me to say?
I usually cheer up a bit when we finish, though.
See, I also cheer up when that happens.
So I'm well, thank you. You seem rather worried.
Oh, never mind. Did you find your adventure?
I have blisters, and I got lost wandering around looking at a bunch of crap I didn't care about.
Ah, see, you're feeling just like yourself.
Anemo Vane. I know you probably think of me as someone who complains a lot.
That's because it's true. You like how I think? High five, dragon. Maybe the maybe the friends we made along the way was denying. I know people who think like you.
I'm glad that this mission went relatively smoothly, so I'm thankful for your efforts. That's all. I want to get home now.
Oh, I'll get right on it. Conditions look perfect for takeoff. I'm sure you do Jelif. You know, I would never wear jeans. Oh, an incoming transmission from HQ.
Windmill wants to utter something tedious to us. Can't we just ignore it?
Oh, we shouldn't be rude. Anemo, can you get it? Hello, it's just me. Well, thank you all for completing your mission. I'm very grateful. Ooh, would Jelif be Jello Caliph? I like that better than Gene Caliph. This will be one less thing for me to worry about. As you know, it's always been my biggest passion to try and catalog everything in space as best as possible. It takes an obscene amount of resources. I've run into quite a few financial problems. Guelif? I'm really very glad for all your help. You'll all get promotions once I can secure the funds. Oh, and you really went and found every single animal? That just warms my heart. To think you'd go as far to see my dreams come true, I took you for a bunch of mercenaries. Jelif. Oh, you met the creator of the planet? Her name is Shape. I see. She caused me a lot of problems, but don't go and yell at her or anything on my behalf, okay? I would never yell at anybody. Jelif would 100% envelop a cute boy. It depends on who I envelop if I was in fact made of jello and or goo, but I know specifically some people who would want to be wrapped around and slowly lose a couple of air bubbles. Could never yell at Shape, true. Kelgoof. To think this space is kind of a canvas is kind of beautiful. Maybe I'll become a space curator. No. I have far too much to do as it is. Anyway, I look forward to reviewing the data when you get back. I hope the next planet we discover will be a nice, unchanging, static planet. That's all. See you soon. That was cute. Hello, I just wanted to thank you for helping me today. I could not have done it without you. I have to leave now, so let's see each other another time. Bye-bye. Let's go. That was really cute. All systems go. Ready to launch. Beginning countdown. You don't think you've seen coral-colored jello? I don't think I have either. It actually makes so much sense that I would be a jello caliph, because I wiggle so well. Imagine having a piece of jello caliph and just going, moving it on the plate, seeing all of my wiggles. I've practiced for this scenario. I love countdowns. Their shape. Thank you again for visiting me. I hope wherever you'll go next, you'll have fun. Formless Star. By Samanthiel Louise Gilson. Splendid Land. That is the person who made the game. Made with Splendid Land did the story and the graphics. A couple other people did the music, including Splendid Land. What a nice game. It was so cute. I love small, compact games that can be finished in a single stream. Does that have an ending where the characters say, see you next time, always make me emotional? Oh my God, any game, ads are gonna start soon, by the way. Any game where all the characters you met along the way can be talked to at the end and they say nice things. Oh! Games like Earthbound, games like Undertale always make me feel things. Oh, they even list inspirations. That's actually so nice. I appreciate that. Ooh, do I have tea left? I think I do. Everyone who has ever given their work, my work, their time, I appreciate it so much. And most of all, I appreciate me for making the game. Fair. Thanks for playing. Thank you, Splendid Land. That was really good. Now I need to play Franken at some point. Oh, you did it. Yeah, their like claymation style art is so fun. Oh, a few hours later, post-credit scene. Well, we've left the orbit of the Formless Star, flight path set. It should take just over a day to get home. I think I'll switch to autopilot on and we get some sleep soon. I'm so exhausted. How are y'all feeling? Yeah, if I did all the work I was supposed to do, my energy would be at very low capacity, so I am feeling great. I'm feeling much better now that we're over and done with that. Actually, I've been thinking. Uh-huh. You might be surprised to hear this, but there was actually one animal down there that I really liked that I found. It was a blue cone-shaped creature with 3 eyes and bat-like wings. Did you see it? Was that the sun-moon combo one? Oh wait, no, that was the shapeshift one, yeah? Oh, it seemed kind of suspicious to me. The name of it was Yuzabi. I don't know how to explain it, but it might be the best we left them behind. That's right, that's right, that's right. I'm out of here. See you next time, suckers. Oh no. Turbine, we left her behind? That's so cute. Galaxy Express 999 tracks. I actually don't know anything about that. I'm gonna open it in a tab. Oh, I have heard of that. Absolutely. They left without me. What to do, what to do. There you go. Hi, sheep. Oh, Persona 4 made you tear up so much, yeah. Are you okay? You look worried and lonely. Oh, me? I'm fine. By the way, I think your planet's actually pretty neat, I guess. Really? They also like Belly. Oh, they're holding hands. We love holding hands here. Oh, they came back to see them too. Happy Pride, everyone. Hand holding so good. Chat, I should get like a hand holding commission, and I'm feeling very blushy in the picture. The end. I love how this is shown as if it had to be de-resed a little bit to fit on like a Game Boy screen or something. Like there's really intense dithering. And I love how on modern systems, they're just emulating that type of artificial limitation. Also, I can't move forward or exit, so I think I actually have to close the game. Formless Star. That was really cute, though. And now I have like 27 minutes left of my stream. And I finished the game I wanted to play. So that means I can spend 27 minutes talking to you about Moonfinks. Have you heard of these guys? Also, just like different thoughts about like what I might want to stream next, because it's true. I don't know necessarily exactly what I want to do. I have a couple of thoughts, and I want to talk about my thoughts with you. You'll make a Moonfang? Theo! Oh my gosh, for real? For real? Oh my god, I love them. Let's see. So a couple random thoughts about just games that I think are interesting. So there's this game called Comet. There's 2 underscores here in the name. And when I remember looking it up, it's like a visual novel that there's options that are locked when you start, and you have to kind of like go through and restart it, and then you can do more options afterwards, and it's also queer. So I remember thinking that one was neat. I remember thinking this game looked neat, Environmental Station Alpha. I was watching Snoogie play like a newly released Metroidvania that started with a Z that I'm forgetting the name of right now. And it made me remember, oh yeah, I wanted to play Environmental Station Alpha, which is a Metroidvania in space. So, oh, Snoogie has also played that. I see their face right here. Well, actually, I can find out what game they were playing by going to their profile. It was like Zexion? Pretty sure it was Zexion. I love this album. We'll see. Oh, they're so cute. They speak to your inner bitey puppy. They are very bitey. I mean, I'm very normal about them. I'm so so normal about them. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Zexion. It is. And honestly, like, this game looks really good. I was watching Snoogie play it on their stream, and I think it spoils powers as you go through it, which I always think is lame with trailers with Metroidvanias, but also how do you show anything? Oh, a puff for Zap Zap? The thing is, my cheeks got so big, my glasses just rolled off onto the floor. I kind of have been in like a Metroidvania kind of mindset. So I don't know if I want to like actually purchase Zexion and go for it and play like a newer game, or play Environmental Station Alpha that has actually been in my library. But watching Snoogie play around Get Lost parentheses positive made me want to do that. It's okay to leave them off? Whoa. That means you have to get closer, Zap, because I am nearsighted. This is not even a bit. If I take my glasses off, oh yeah, a thing that I can show you is if I do this, perfect, and then I do that, and I do this, and then I do that. So hi, here's my flesh soda. If I just take off my actual glasses, there we are. Oh yeah, we can even make them look like they have irises because of the circle light. I love being in circle glasses territory. It makes me very happy. I think I look super cute in these things, but I'm also kind of blind. Like, if I go to my fingertips, I can mostly read text, and everything past there, it's kind of a crapshoot. So, yeah, don't trust me if I have glasses behind the wheel of a car. I would never allow that to happen. But like every other scenario, like just walking around, I'd be fine, I think. Kelf be like, I smooch, and I'm so smooch and normal smooch about moving smooch. You're not even wrong. Red, how did your amazing celebration on stream go? I was able to raid you and hang out a little bit then. Stream anniversary, that's what I was reaching for in my brain, then I paused. It went really good. Without glasses, you can nod out roommates better. That's true. That's very true. Oh, you can't read without your glasses? You're very nearsighted. Hi, Carmageddon. You want to see 3 inches. That's very short. That's kind of like how my mom's vision is. Her glasses are much stronger than mine. Gosh, Narda roommates. Chat, I haven't talked about it today, so I'll mention it here. I'm going to AFC, another fur con in Ontario, California next month, and I'm going for a number of reasons. Lots of beautiful friends, such as Pasky and Lupin and other people. And the thing is, I'm usually going, oh hi Smokey. I just beat the video game that I was playing. Oh yeah, I forgot I have it on screen capture, not desktop capture. Anyway, hi. I just beat the game that I was playing, so I'm just yapping with chat. Hi Smokey. How was your Super Mario World? I hope it was so fun. Were you playing a hack? You and I were both watching Daft play that one hack that I don't remember the name of. I watched them beat that one section with the football and all of the charging dudes. That looks so difficult, and then the next session just is so incredibly quicky and spinny. That looked rough. I hope they got through that part. Vexian. Hi, Vexian. You're going to AFC? Yeah, I only made the decision like a week and a half ago, so it's pretty new. That's why I need to keep talking about it often so people actually know that I'm going. You're not gay without your glasses? Oh, you reached all your main goals, reached one of the extended goals. That's awesome, Red. Sniff, 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 snorf, sniff, sneef, snuff, schnorf. Sir Vilren. Da da da. Hi, Sir Vilren. For any of the raiders who don't know me, I'm mostly a yapper. I mostly just show off one commission that I'm getting that I'm fucking obsessed with, and then show off other commissions I've got that I'm also obsessed with, and then just tell stories about my life. Like, where was the thing? Where was the thing? I don't remember where it was. But, oh yeah, here's like cute ways that my boyfriend and I text with each other. I just thwomp on top of him. This is a piece of art that I drew on Friday about how into moon fangs I am, which is the avatar base that I'm using. I drew myself just going, "Arr," and just like losing myself to creature brain, which is analogous to puppy brain, but with different sounds. I'm sad that you moved out of Cali just as we got another con. Oh, Zarok. Hi, Zarok. Oh, you had a ton of fun playing a ROM hack where it's all one-room challenges, which I love. So, I've talked about this with Daff, and I've seen them there. Barbarous King is one of like the rare normies that I watch, and I like to watch them when they play Mario. And I've seen them do a couple of like one-room hacks, and they do seem interesting. Yeah, that football level was messed up. Yeah, Red, I assumed, given your all caps, you're very excited about AFC. Let's go. I did not know you were going until right now. I knew you were in, like, that area, but I didn't know you were going to the con. Context, for the Raiders, hi. I'm going to AFC, another furry con in Ontario, California next month. And I was just telling my chat as you rated, I'm going mostly to make out with one specific boy. It was like this guy who I flirt on and off with. And I was just like doing one of those like twirls hair with finger, like, oh, what cons are you going to in the next year? and they mentioned AFC, and I thought, oh fuck, like I've never been there. I know a lot of people who go to there, and I could also aggressively make out with this boy if I went to there. Fuck it, I'm going to AFC. And it's one of those relationships with this guy where I told them, if you text me, I'll be there to make out with you. And they said, I'll text you and you'll be there. So I'll probably have silly stories after that con. I'm looking forward to it. Lots of people I've never met, like Red. Ray, who was in chat earlier, Nub Tactics, I've never met before. Hot, it's gonna be very fun, true. You smell a Dragon Rue, friend. The Moonfang does have Dragon Rue vibes, it does. Have I met you? I'm clicking your icon. I feel maybe, I'm unsure. I'm usually very good at answering this question, but I'm feeling unsure with that Kitsu. What if the Moonfang Kelef was the mount a cowboy was riding? So Deckies, who might have gone to bed already, this character right here, this is their Mars Fang, their Mars Moonfang, and they're commissioning this artist to draw them as a cowboy Moonfang, and I'm so fucking ready to see that when it's out. I do art like that. So, yes, Smokey, I haven't drawn very much since last September. I've literally drawn less than 10 times since last September, which is when I got my new job. And I've been focusing on my career. I've been focusing on reading and writing more. But like any of my emotes that you see in chat, there's a 99% chance that I drew them. But yeah, I've been playing with the idea of drawing more. I drew this on Friday, like a little bit over an hour. And it was my first time drawing on my tablet since March. So it had been a little bit. I have a physical sketchbook that I sometimes noodle in, but it's nice to know that I still have like art inside of me after so much time. Hi, Scott. Scott, thanks for censoring my Moonfang art. A double number. Thank you so much, Scott. Thank you for the 33. I hope you're great. Puppies, more subby, true. Yeah, Barb is fun to watch. Imagine, imagine traveling cross country to make out with a boy. You're right. I know what I need to do. I'm screenshotting Matos's comment, and then I'm sending it to my boyfriend right fucking now. I found them. I sent it. I'm closing Telegram. Oh, whoa. You live like 15 minutes away from the con center? I did not know you were that close. I just knew you were in like that general zone. Yeah, see, I thought about saying that, Cadetza. You're right. I was calling AFC another fraught con, which honestly, for me, given what I'm doing there, kissing boys, maybe that's a natural like extension. The art looks amazing. Thank you. You love Kelef art. Thank you. I hope you had a great Friday, Kieran. I didn't see you at all in the V of R, but I hope you had fun. Oh, you're home from a musical we're doing this weekend and next. That's good. Is the moon? So the way that I was imagining it, Pelanova, is I was like, ooh, okay, so I want to do like a in the art piece, but I wanted to make it like cursive. I'm doing this with my mouse right now. But I thought, oh, okay, I'm gonna change the color. I thought to myself, oh, well, I want to have sort of like a squiggle mouth. So I originally drew something like this. And then I thought, ooh, I could have it be as if the R is kind of like escaping from their mouth. If I had drawn it from, if I just flipped the canvas actually and then had the actually come out like that way, I think it would have read better. But either way, I think it looks good. What is kissing if not frotting with your mouth? You're right. I should send that to the boy that I'm going to make out with at AFC like 100 plus times. You see me? What do you see, Thundy? You should go get food. Talk to you later. Yeah, I'm excited that I get to see you there at AFC, Red. I did not know that. No, it's fine. Anyway, I'm so normal. I did show off this picture of my obsidian earlier, where I have this one note called puppy pilled in my obsidian, and I have a bunch of connections and dates to it. Basically, just people I've had conversations with this concept with. And I recently, yeah, wow. I recently made one for creature. I don't remember what I called it, but it was like creature mindset or something. Oh yeah, Marceline who ate the color red. Yeah. Minus int plus puppy. Yeah, Thundy, can you write an essay in chat about the benefits of being puppy? Is that something that you could share with us? I love how I got rated and immediately got derailed. Positive. I absolutely adore it. It's funny, like people were talking earlier, like, oh, Kelif, you should play like marbles. You should play like an idle game, something that can't be interrupted and only enhanced with new people coming on in. But I still want to play my weird, sad little indie games too. Lorne's Lore ended up being like a great just chatting game. And I think Metroidvanias are fun for just chatting energy because you get lost like pretty quickly in those experiences. Nazi. Hi, Nazi. Thanks for the stream, Kelf. Enjoy the rest of your evening when chat. Thank you. Thank you, Dragon Above. Thank you for offering to fly us around everywhere with your big dragon body. I appreciate it. So you want to be the perspectives of pup, pupper, dog, mutt, the different nuances and thoughts within that space. Thundy, where's the RSS feed to your Horny newsletter, and how do I sign up for it? I barely had any tea in there. I didn't realize. I don't even know if I have any hot water left in this. Maybe you should look into it. I mean, I have also been, of course, writing my own little stories. I didn't write one this week about the adventures that I went on because I'm gonna save it for AFC. I have stories that I could tell in my mind and in my life, but I know that they're part of a larger narrative. They are part of a through line. So, yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until after AFC. You need to write habitually. I absolutely encourage this for you. I didn't mention it earlier, but like, so I'm gonna type it in chat. So the little Caliph writing club that I put together, I got I think burnt out post July. I didn't make like updates this month for it. I actually have been working on an essay for the most recent post, which is all about traveling. And I'm writing about the horrible phrase skin hunger and how I feel about it very strongly. And I'm like 700 words into that. So I think I'll finish that up this week and then come up with a new theme. I might go back to like I go back. I only have ever done every 2 weeks, but I might scale it back to like once a month just so that I don't get overwhelmed with stuff to do, even if I really like writing. Skunger. You do want to get that crangy? Yeah. It's really fun writing. I wrote about in this past week mindset and headspace, and this is all just like inside my journal. And I talked about how so I guess I can go back to this. I've mentioned on stream before how like I use rings as like totems for a mindset. When I put this ring on specifically, I don't even know how well it'll show up on the camera, but when I put this ring on, I guess it's pretty good. It's a tungsten carbide ring, and I'm very emotionally attached to it. This to me is a ring of expression. This to me is I put this on and I feel fully and 100% myself, and I know how to share that with others in an impactful way. All of the best parts of my personality will shine through, and I can push that. And I was thinking, how can a mindset essentially be a snowball to become an avalanche for like headspace? How can you start, oh, okay, I'm going to adopt this mindset leading into this situation, and then how do you get fucking lost in it? And that's something that I journaled about. I mean, most of the things that I do mini essays on in my personal journal, I usually stop at like 200 to 300 words just to get like the idea out. There's a certain structure that I use in my Obsidian that I enjoy, where I'm a big tag guy, and there's the phrase digital garden, and I personally like that phrase for a collection of your own thoughts and experiences. And I have 3 tags. I have one that says, oh, this is a sprout. Like, it's just, I don't know, less than 200 words. It's pretty small, just something to come back to and tend to. Oh, this one over here, it's like 500 words. It's budding. You've put a bit of attention to it, but maybe you'll come back later. And then I have ones that are tagged as like flower. And to me, that means this is a full experience. This right here is like the showcase, the star stopper of my digital garden. Fully written essays, fully formed thoughts, and everything. Headspace, Headspace climaxes or something I want to explore. You don't know that's a good phrase, but it's your blunt title. I feel like I definitely knew exactly what you were going for based on that. And you know what? This sounds like a great space to explore. Tag guy, well, you are into collars. So I've never worn like an IRL collar, but digitally, yes, I'm a fan. Hi, Tama. Tama, I quietly lurked in your stream earlier and didn't even type a single exclamation point yar. But I love how on stream when you're doing the grindings with the Final Fantasies, where you're like, I'm gonna speed this the fuck up because it's slow. And you were doing like that Final Fantasy 9 mini game where you're just going quit, 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 like everywhere. A tiny friend to hold gently like Borger. I thought that was just Gyoju. Sorry, I sent a stupid like message to my boyfriend during the stream, and I was like, okay, perfect. I'm so happy they got to see it. But yeah, I think on Tuesday, I will start like a new slightly longer game. The one that I did tonight, Formless Star, I knew would be a one-off, and that's what I wanted for it. But yeah, I think I'll start a Metroidvania on Tuesday, either Environmental Station Alpha or Zexion. Both are like space themed, but they have very different like vibes to them. I might do a visual novel sometime in the future. I think Comet looks interesting. But yeah, those are my thoughts. That's my life. I mean, actually, no, I lied. Where's my obsidian? Yeah, this is my thought. This is my life. A Metroidvania. Yeah, so both Environmental Station Alpha and Zexion are like space-themed Metroidvanias with their own unique cool powers. And I like the idea of getting lost and taking pictures of a map and be like, bro, what about over here? Smooching you, bitch, bitch. Hi, Maze. Maze, hello. How'd you get here, Vadio? Vadio, hope you're having a lovely night, my friend. I need to play Nine Souls. I lurked in a lot of Nine Souls streams. Rick Fernello, Zordesu, Oldrago, all of them played Nine Souls and really liked it. Hi, Caliph. Caliph, hello. Maze, I thought it was so funny how it was in a Setsu stream in the past week or so, and you were like, Setsu, can you like vouch for me for Caliph so that they'll kiss me? I thought that was a great bit. And also, speaking of, have you seen this video, Maze? This one?
Straight up robbing on that business. Stocks have never been higher.
TOS? We're just pressing virtual mouse together and giggling. I don't know what you mean. Remember to breathe? It's actually so easy to forget that. Oh, so you played a bit with Nine Souls? You've been struggling to stick with the game? That's fair. It's for pre-gaming? Is that what you're calling deep making out, Thundy? Is vor pre-gaming? I guess I can't technically fight you on this, but I've never called that. Smunged. Gosh, getting smunged. Gosh. That went very well. That's awesome, Andy. I'm glad you guys have fun. I'll probably idly look for somebody to raid, because I've done all my things. I've had all my topics, and it's getting close for my regular raid out time anyway. Ba ba da da. Gosh, Rago? Why are we goshing? What is inspiring these feelings within you? Oh, that'd be a good person to read. Gosh, thinking about boys. Gosh. I'm also thinking about boys. The closer that we get to AFC, the more that I'll be thinking about boys. You came in just in time to say goodbye. It's true. I'm thinking about who I can raid. Oh, this is actually a perfect target, but they're doing a just starting stream, so I can talk for a little bit more. Gosh. I'm excited for AFC. Really anybody who I see there will be a great old connection or a great new connection or a great kiss connection. So I have like 3 angles of going there. The boy gauge is slowly filling. That's true at all times. That's always been true. Every stream goes from 0 minutes to 4 hours and 20 minutes and 44 seconds of that boy gauge slowly getting higher inside of me. You're excited? Yeah, I'll get to see Lupin again. Excited. Just charting Kelif's loves for friends. True. Kiss Nection. I love that. Ooh. Chat, do you ever like want to flirt with somebody or want to talk to somebody and you think, I'm being so annoying. I'm messaging them so often. I have to calm down. But the camera could just pull out and they could be like, oh man, I can't wait for Kelif to message me again. But you don't know that. So you're just like, I'm the worst. I'm just blowing their DMs up all the fucking time. So I worry about that. I worry about that with my boyfriend, even though we're literally fucking dating. I worry about that with this guy that I'm flirting with for AFC. Because in my mind, I'm like, I want to like slowly build the excitement of us flirting in person and making out. So I want to think of all these reasons to message them. But I also don't want to just like annoy them before I see them. So you laid down and thought about like, I would love to nap with a boy earlier. You can be higher up in the list. Be higher up on the list than 221 this time. I don't know if I'll keep the kiss counter for AFC because I don't know if I want to change it to something else. I have like one really lewd thought that I could do with it, but then the number would be really low, and then it would be like, Kelif, why is your thing at 2? And then it would be a whole conversation. I'd have to admit what it is. So I don't know if I'll do that either. Everyone worries about that, and 75% of the time, it's not that perspective. Yeah. That happens to you tons? Yeah. I wish you would annoy me. Yeah, Maze? Wow. Wait, let me go over to Maze. Oh, my... Sorry. I'm not going to get distracted on stream, even though I'm constantly distracted. I'm doing it. I'm annoying Maze in their DMs right now. You feel like worrying about being annoying for people is a universal human experience? Yeah. I want to say something, but I'll probably be butting in or annoying. Oh, yeah, asking people if they want to collab. I felt very good about my weekend in part because one of the reasons I've been saying no to social events is that I just feel like I have so much else I have to get done that I've been waiting on, that I've been putting off for like a month or whatever. So today, like, chipping away at that a lot, it makes me almost more excited to eventually get to doing like extra social stuff with people. So I think by next week, my goal is to like actually do cool extracurricular social things with people. Kind of, kind of, A lot of people I want to flirt with, I'm like, no, they're probably busy being flirted with. Well, it's funny because people tell me, oh, Kelif, I'm sure people flirt with you all the time. And I have to be like, all caps, no, it doesn't happen enough, actually. But like I go through ebbs and flows as everybody does. Where like some weekends I'm overwhelmed with messages and other times I'm like, why is nobody talking to me? So, yeah, it's a cycle. You love being annoying positive? You're so great at it positive. Gooning is best done with others. Flirt with your friends. Yeah, Modest? A were kangaroo? I mean, I have a bunch of different backgrounds that I can put on. One of them does have like a moon. Studio mode, nested backgrounds. I didn't show any of the other ones off, chat, but just again, randomly, I made a bunch of like library sort of looping backgrounds because I like having looping backgrounds on my stream of just soft VR chat worlds. These ones are all images, but it was just a really gorgeous library VR chat world. Yeah, there we go. I love this one especially. But it was warm obscure. Yeah, this one has a moon right here. So I could always just have a right there. That's me too, yeah. Good night, Dio. You should probably talk to Kelif more. I would welcome Kadoom conversation. Me and Kel's relationship had zero flirting. You just going SMH in his DMs. You're not even fucking wrong. Is this still on? It's not still on, whatever. I have one last sip of tea, which we'll do right now. I love this fucking album. I love this song. Chat, I want to raid Centella. We were talking about AFC. I'm gonna get to be able to see Centella IRL for the first time at that con. And it'll be fun. They're always very nice to talk to in VR chat. They've been doing a big subathon. They were doing awesome art yesterday. It looks like they're going to be doing maybe a little bit of IRL sketching right now. I very rarely get to raid Scintilla, so I would love to do that here. Oh, he was there last year? That tracks. He's really sweet. Every time I've seen them in VR, they're like super gentle. Have a good night. Have a good night, everybody. You're bad at consistent conversation. Yeah, same. I'm so bad at consistent conversation in DMs. I'm great at consistent streams and consistent VR, but terrible at consistent DMs. You enjoy having your weekly, bi-weekly talks with with Caliph looming over you. I know how to talk to short people. I'm good at it. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go cuddle my husband. I'm gonna start a new game on Tuesday. And I'll talk your ear off, and I'm sure talk about kisses and boys and hand holding, and I'm so nervous now just thinking about all of it. Good night, everybody. I love you. You're wonderful. I appreciate you. And next time I see you, tell me something good that happened to you since the last time we talked, and I'd love to chat with you about it. Good night. Good night.